Cracked another. Cancel the res. Down another. 95. Cracked. Down another. Push these guys, please. I killed the whole team.
That was filthy. that was filthy.
Damn, what that tomahawk do? I just needed to eat. Oh my god! I just needed some games!
Let's fucking go, dude.
It's another delivery. It's a DDR now. What a fucking free fire, that's insane.
For one cracker in that smoke. Last one's over here. Right here. He's right here pushing. Nice!
JT!
Did I hit that?
JT!
Oh, I'm gross. Hello? Chat? Anybody?
Holy fuck, that was insane.
Heal she has.
It's alright. All you need is one headshot, right? Yeah. Fucking easy.
That's what that emote is. Just. Banging. What up? Yeah. Enjoy that on your ear holes. What up?
I just did things wrong.
He did things
Yeah.
wrong?
Yeah.
That's all right.
You know.
You know, learning new stuff. Or were you going to say something more negative than that?
I just... you have to pay attention to things, and sometimes I don't, so...
Hey, it be like that sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
I feel like it's probably going to feel really rough at first.
Yeah.
Where like, there's so much to hit,
It's
to
just
juggle.
Like, it's like simple mistakes, though. Like, oh, I didn't select the right folder. There's a subfolder inside of that. Whoops. Like, you know, shit like that.
Yeah, but like you won't do it again now.
True.
It's like I get that 100%. Like the irritation of like I shouldn't have done that, but because it irritated you so much, there's like no way you make the same mistake again. I'm the same way. Do not be alarmed.
Oh, see, it only does it with an audio file. Okay. Upload. Trait. Another fucking software. That's the thing I also hate with Zapier, right? Is like
Yeah.
it's none of it. It's not doing anything by itself. It's just connecting pieces of software together that don't normally like automatically connect.
Got
Like,
it.
that's
It's not even
the-
AI. It's just a program.
No. It's just
Okay.
a program. But I'm connecting other programs into AI programs.
Gotcha.
To actually get it to do stuff, right?
It's just the middleman.
It's the middleman. So what's awful about that is not only does the middleman cost a bunch of money, but every little piece of software has
Costs.
like, oh, I have a paid plan, and like,
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, it's
Worth.
better. It's better than me doing it, but like, it's still annoying, you know.
Yeah, I definitely get that. Like in the long run, it'll be worth it for sure.
Upload
But it's-
7 files per month to transcribe for $60. What the fuck? I'm not doing that.
What a scam.
Yeah, they should.
Those files better be the entire Bible.
Connect Rev. I know that Rev is pretty good. Let's see what Rev costs. Speech to text. $1.50 a minute. It's not that bad. Unless I can do an AI.
How much would you be doing? Like how much content would you be transcribing?
Videos are usually a few, like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. So I mean,
Okay,
like,
so
you know,
a buck or
like,
two
yeah.
each.
There's automated Okay, so that's human transcription. Automated transcription is 25 cents a minute.
That makes way more sense.
Generally pretty good.
But could you go back and proof it?
Yeah, like I could. Well, I wouldn't do it on their software, right? Like I just get the thing.
Yeah,
The
you
thing that
take the
yeah,
product and
I'm
then
trying
read it
to-
over.
I'm trying to just find something that's cheap and good enough, because basically I just have my assistant over in the Philippines transcribe videos for me,
Mm-hmm.
which wouldn't be the worst alternative option. Is just send her a ping that says, "Hey, transcribe this video, upload it here." But
Yeah.
I may as well automate everything while I'm doing it. You know?
If you're already
Like,
going to
I'm
be in there doing it, yeah.
Yeah, if I'm gonna automate her, like sending a message to her and being like, "Hey, will you please transcribe?" I'm like, I may as well just automatically
Automate
transcribe.
all of it. Yeah. I mean, that makes perfect sense to me.
Yeah, even if it costs a little bit more, it's like me going back and forth with her, and like it's just, you know, it's not worth it.
Yeah.
All right, Happy Scribe. How much do you charge? Just literally price shopping. 120 minutes a month for $10. Sold.
That's pretty good.
that. Sign up with my Google. Put it on the card.
What are the
go.
odds that you use more than 120 minutes in a month?
If I mean my service could like, I think the shit I'm building is really cool, so it might start to pop off a little bit. But
That'd be
looks
like down the road.
Yeah, like my clients right now, like maybe if I started saying, hey, all my clients, if I'm offering this new service, like you just send this video to this address or whatever, and I'll transcribe it and send it back to you in 20 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't like charge them anything, but yeah, like if all my clients started using it, like yeah, it might cost me $30 a month instead of 10. It's like, all right, whatever.
Well, so is it $10 per 120 minutes, or is it $10 for 120 minutes
cheaper.
and then?
It gets cheaper.
Okay.
So I can go $30 for 600 minutes.
Got it. Okay.
So, all right. Happy Scribe.
Yeah, that works.
You
That's awesome.
You just earned my business because you're not charging me $10 a minute. Some sort of moron.
$10 a minute. That's crazy.
Or whatever. Or it's like 7
But still,
videos. Yeah, 7
that's-
videos for $60. Yeah, whatever.
The fact that the price varies that astronomically for the same fucking service is
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure this Trint company probably does like something. I think they're also a video editor, so you could probably.
Kind of lump
Let
it
me see.
together.
Yeah, let me see what other things this Trint can do.
They're not like strictly a transcribing service.
No, doesn't look like it, right? Transcribes in 32 languages.
Okay, so
building
it's
narrative. It's made for like
much more
transcribing,
involved.
like events and things. Yeah.
Got it.
With
Way more than you would need.
yeah.
Like, I don't need to pay for all that because I don't need all the bells and whistles. I just need something to literally transcribe this video. Like, that's it.
Yeah. What do I call it? Happy Scribe. Running clutch. Happy Scribe. Create. What's cool is you can generate subtitles from your media. I wonder what the difference is considered. You know? What's the
Like a difference between
the difference
captions and
between-
subtitles.
yeah.
I have
Like, or
no idea.
transcribing versus subtitles, because that could be cool too. Like maybe it does. You know what it might do? It might give you a video overlay that you can just throw on anything. Right? Like I'd call subtitles something you overlay over the top of videos. I'd call a transcription just a transcription.
So a transcription is the process of converting audio to verbatim text. Subtitling goes further by delivering transcripts with timestamps. So it's
Timestamps are
timed.
key.
So it's timed to the video rather than just being text.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Subtitling has length limits dedicated or dictated by screen or font sizes as well.
Oh, human-made services. Alright, so that's a totally different. Alright, well, it's fine, we're gonna test it. So I'm just gonna do a transcription, because that's all I care for right now.
Yeah.
Log in with an API key. Settings. How do I...
Yeah, so the difference is transcription is purely the transformation of the audio to text, while
Right.
captioning or subtitling involves the time coding of it into caption frames,
Hey, for...
like matching it.
0 to 4 seconds, display this on the screen.
Yeah, so
5
it's
to whatever seconds.
transcription is like the basis of
Like
captioning.
it's like an SRT file versus just, hey, here's a text file of your...
Yeah, it's the transcription is like the data that captioning uses.
Gotcha.
Like it's the basis of it, but there's just more involved the other way.
Yeah, it's fine.
Makes sense now that I know
No,
it.
yeah.
I
Oh,
just
yeah,
wouldn't have
it
ever
makes sense.
guessed. Like it's all the
It
same
was,
to
like,
me.
Probably something where if someone said that, I'd go, yeah. But if somebody asked me to just tell me the difference, I'd be like,
I don't fucking know.
something. I don't know.
They're a different word. I don't know. They're called different things. That's all that I know.
Oh, okay, so it's $17 if I'm not on the annual plan because of course, but whatever.
Got it.
Always shit like that.
I hate that.
I hate when it's that steep.
If it's like
you're
a
gonna-
couple bucks, sure. But like that's
yeah,
a
if
big
they,
difference.
If they charge me $13 instead of 10, I go, yeah, I get it, right? Like, give me 2 months free when I subscribe for annual.
Yeah.
But when it's like hey, get 50%
Almost
off,
double.
you-
Yeah.
yeah. And like, yeah, that's not as but that's the difference between 17 times 12, which is like 194, I think. Versus fucking or no 180 or whatever, right?
Versus 120
And
bucks.
120. Yeah, versus 120.
So
and it's
that's a
like,
difference.
okay.
Yeah. If it was like a, $25, $30 difference, that's one thing, but that's like $60 to $70.
204. Oh my god, I can't do my mental math anymore.
Me neither, because I just ran with it. Didn't even try to fact check you.
Yeah. 17 times 12. Yeah, because 170 and then plus 34. And I did 170 plus 7 times 2.
Hey, whatever.
Hey, man. Don't, it's not like an AI that does that shit for me now.
A calculator?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Got you.
Alright, payment successful. The plan was upgraded. Get started. I've got an API key now. I can... Media. Language English folder to save the transcription in. I gotta go back into my Google Drive and say transcriptions. Oh, and you know what sucks? This is gonna get interrupted by. Go pick up my sister.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. Me too.
Use my vocabulary.
So alongside Destiny, I also reinstalled New World.
Nice.
Yeah. I've been really having an itch to play like an MMORPG.
Something, clearly.
Yeah. I know Destiny 2 is not an MMORPG, but I like Destiny.
Yeah, it's enough.
But I was like, I was looking at MMOs I could get into, and I was like, I'm not gonna do World of Warcraft. I'm too far behind the curve. There's too much there. That's crazy. And I don't know, just didn't feel like it. I was like, Elder Scrolls Online seems interesting, but it came down to I already own New World. Like, I'd have to pay for anything else. And this is free. And a lot's been added since the last time I played it, so I'm like, fuck it. I'll just reinstall it and give it a go and see if it's any fun. And if it is, then it's, something I can kind of jump back into from time to time.
Okay, so it didn't like me asking for a transcription because it's like, this isn't an audio file. I'm like, okay.
Of a video?
Yeah.
That's
it's
annoying.
Like it's like I'm wanting an audio file, so now I'm going to ask it for subtitles, and then I can just use AI to take the, I don't know, I'm sure I can convert
And extrapolate it.
video to audio file. Zapier. Oh my god. Cloud Convert. Oh, I can do Cloud Convert. Fuck yeah. All right, I
Video
need
to
go.
audio should be such an easy thing to do.
It fucking is. That's why I'm frustrated.
It's like should be the simplest thing ever. All right, go get her from the airport.
Oh, it does not seem to be an audio. What the fuck? I asked for transcriptions. It says create subtitles from your media. When that's your tooltip, I assume you can take a fucking video file.
Right?
I gotta cancel this. I don't want to pay for it. Hey, go ahead and... Hey... I was having... I was disappointed that your Zapier integration only supports audio files when you ask for media. So I thought I could... You know what? I'm going to try and find a workaround. I'm going to use a conversion. I'm going to use Cloud Convert. Because otherwise I'm probably just going to go down this same exact rabbit hole.
Yeah.
with
Wherever.
other softwares.
Yeah.
And it's like, okay, just use Cloud Convert and convert the stupid fucking thing into... Oh, this is cool. You can use Cloud Convert to add a watermark to a file automatically.
Nice.
To capture a website as a PDF or create a website screenshot as a JPEG or PNG. That's super interesting. What else can this Cloud Convert do? I know I'm going to go to the airport in 2 seconds, but... Maybe Cloud Convert's not some janky ass software. Maybe it's actually decent.
We love janky ass software. That's actually decent.
All right, later, dude.
Later, man. Drive safe.
Yep, see ya.
All right. Ralph heard someone open a car door outside. He's over there staring. I have his bed right here. On camera. So you can see him when he lays here, but he's not doing it. Come on, dude. Come be cute or something. Ooh. It's like a scratch. I got pain. Alright, so I think I'm gonna launch Destiny now. Try to get a little bit reacquainted so Jason doesn't have to deal with a complete asshole of a player who has no idea what they're doing. Me. Because I'm going to have no idea. Lightfall, baby. Come on, game capture. Being horrifically let down. Tragedy. All right, so do I go for a 1600? Do I go for my hunter? Do I make another hunter? Do I make somebody else? I mean, I'm at like base light level, so it doesn't matter, I guess, if I start over.
The witness, the malefactor of our first collapse, is at our doorstep.
Dude.
Once thought to be a force known as the Darkness, the witness revealed itself to be an entity that instead wields the darkness against us. It spoke through our ghosts and offered us salvation if we submitted to it. We refused.
Okay. I guess I'm not playing in full screen. For whatever reason, OBS will not capture the game. All right, come on. Come on, come on, come on. OBS game capture, please.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does. Please, stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
What is happening? I want to be able to look at my settings. That's really what I want the most. It is full screen. I don't know why OBS won't capture it, though.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop him. For now, find your way through that ship.
Oh, you can't why? Destiny 2 cannot be captured via game capture. Use window capture or display capture instead? How ass. Well, I can't. I can't be in the game. Okay. Okay, so it still isn't capturing it. What? Why can't Destiny be... I'm confused. I'm corn-fused. Okay, well, remove, I guess. Display capture, I guess I have to try that. Okay, if I tab out, it's... That's so AIDS. Holy shit. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Duplicate. I guess I could just do this. It's all the fucking same. Okay. Okay. Wow, I think I got it figured out. Oh, there we go. Did I just activate my super? I did. Cool. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm hitting all these buttons that are doing things I don't mean to.
That pyramid residence is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the Witness.
I can't see shit.
My faithful Shadow Legion, this is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour Soul. Forward, fleet. Prepare for descent. Bring glory to the Herald of the Witness.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layout.
That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
Okay. Pull me? Hey, yo. Give me a sec. What up, dog?
Yo, what up, gang?
What up?
What up?
You know,
Where's Jason?
not here yet.
Dude.
Running a tad bit late.
Sorry. Dude. I just got home.
Exhausted.
I
I'm
can't help but feel like we should have
hammered.
stayed behind to
Oh.
protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to
Oh.
follow Osiris?
I just
If the Witness
Fell off the map.
establishes a link with the
Do I have you
Veil,
on Steam?
it'll be over for the entire
Should.
system. All of our losses
Should.
would have been for naught. We have never faced a
Hold
threat
on.
of
I
this
have to pee
magnitude.
so bad. I'll be right back.
Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the Witness. None of us would. This is our only hope to survive the Witness.
That's one ugly motherfucker right there.
What was that?
alliance between the Witness and Callus. I feel they'll have more surprises in store.
Oh my god.
What up, gang?
This key card lets
Feeling
us
good?
access the computer core.
I'm
Let's head there
feeling
now.
fucking fantastic, man.
Um,
Jason texted me earlier. He
yeah.
said, "You gonna be on tonight?" I said, "Yes, sir." And he said, "All right, we're gonna have me, you, and JT. He's coming back to Destiny." I said, "Bet."
Yeah, I make no promises about how long I'll last, but I
Nah.
figured I'd give it a go at least.
You're gonna last, dude. This shit's lit.
Deployment.
If I had to be completely honest right now, Jared, I can't even see. So if I'm not killing nothing, my fault, OG.
You're good. Don't matter.
I didn't even. I guess I just got home. I don't even know.
I'm relaying my position to you.
What is
Make your
this?
way to this
Oh,
ship.
it's on a beer.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Holy shit.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No. My impromptu
Oh, wow.
stratagems have a high rate of success.
Loot.
Just get here quickly.
Just get here quickly.
What are you playing, Hunter?
Yeah, I don't know why I just jumped off of that.
I did too because I followed you.
Hey, good move. Follow the guy who has no idea what's going on.
Flagship.
I have
She's
no
headed right
idea
for
what's
the surface.
going on. Also. Yeah, go this way.
There you go.
Holy shit, dude. I've been drinking since 12.
Oh my god. Your
Yeah.
liver is screaming.
My liver's been screaming for a couple years.
It's nothing new.
It's
It's
nothing
the new
It can
normal,
handle-
honestly.
It can handle it, honestly.
Right. This was not the worst it's been.
Nah,
It's seen worse.
dude. I literally can't even aim right now. I just try to shoot that guy and I just missed every shot. I'm here for morals.
Alright.
Honestly.
Hey, whatever. That's all that matters. I can shoot shit. That's alright. I can. What dick did you just do? I just jumped over there and insta died.
I clipped that. I had to. I shot a barrel on accident.
Oh my god. You were just sliding and and then we both just fucking died.
My fault. I shot a barrel.
Seems like he hasn't changed, even after. Now he only has us to watch his back. Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Here's the plan. Destroy the engine.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not,
Oh my
we
fuck.
need to stop this invasion.
Go
I'll
this
do
way.
whatever it takes to stop the Witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave
Did
me
you
alone.
Did it
I
work?
did. Yeah.
Oh.
I think it. I was gonna say, I don't know if it matters.
I think they both work, yeah. Dude. No way I waste my rocket, dude. Interact with them. Kill these Casey's. On YouTube.
Yeah.
Dude. Fuck Twitch. hit you on God.
On God.
Didn't you? Wait, no.
Too late.
Oh, here's a banner.
Let's take
Rally.
Rally to that bitch. Let's move here, we fuck everything up. Alright, I'm getting sobered by the second. We got this. It's gonna take you a long
I can feel
second,
right. I can feel my skills returning.
I can feel it
It's
returning.
gonna take me a minute, but it's happening.
It's gonna take a lot of seconds, but we got this. I got this side done.
Reload, damn it. Alright, that was a little unnecessary when I just did to that guy.
I have no idea what's going on, if I had to be completely honest.
Alright, I think we're good.
We've blown up the engine. Ship's losing altitude.
Wait, look at this. I have to show you something.
Post haste.
Who's this?
Yow.
Yow.
Jason.
What?
Be prepared, brother.
I know you're probably hammered beyond belief.
Dude.
Yes,
I
he
wouldn't even-
is.
I wouldn't even call it hammered. I would call it fucking hammered.
Well, pretty much the same thing.
I don't think you understand, brother.
Jared, is this stream friendly?
It's
Eh,
stream
it's
friendly,
whatever.
dude. I'm-
He's not
I'm
like
gonna-
being belligerent. He's just.
Dude, if you want
He's
me to
zooted.
for content, I will be. This is content. Dude, Jason.
Yes.
I don't know, brother.
Can I help you?
I
Can
don't
we
know,
play,
brother.
Can we play Iron Banner?
No.
Dude, please, I'll pop off.
You
I
can
promise.
play Iron Banner.
Dude, play with me. Me, you, and Jared.
No.
Jared, you have every permission to just remove him from the
Ah,
at any point in time. Just so.
Jared. I'm not.
You're ruining the stream, bro.
How am I ruining the stream? This is content, brother.
I don't know about all that.
He's
I don't know about you.
No, I do know about me, and I know
No.
that that's not.
I know that Damon drove me home, and I have no idea where we were. That's what I know. Join up, brother.
What are you guys doing?
Doing
Whatever
a mission, I guess.
this stuff
I
is
just-
that I had
just joined on Jared.
that I had to do when I launched the game.
I'm just
A
trying
mission
to
of some
help
variety.
as best I can. To be completely honest.
Yeah, he's probably not doing that.
What do you mean?
He's killing shit. I mean, that's pretty much all this is. It's just run through this very simple
If I
mission.
to be completely honest, Jason, you're
delightful
lucky.
mission.
You're lucky I don't have another drink on me.
You're lucky.
All I know is that Jared's lucky that I'm here, so that he doesn't have to deal with just you.
Dude, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with just me? I'm funny.
You're
I'm
dirt. You're dirt.
cute.
Cute.
Like,
I'm
What is wrong?
quirky.
what is wrong with just me?
We're doing legendary too.
I have a stable job.
Oh, I didn't get the banner.
Too bad.
You don't have a stable job. Did you
Yeah,
say
I
you were gonna
do.
quit like
Yeah, I
yesterday?
hate it, but it doesn't mean it's not stable.
He's like, I don't like it, but doesn't mean it's not stable.
I don't like it, but I mean it's work. Oh, I got it, guys. I killed the key card war beast.
Good job.
See, Jason hasn't done anything. Look at me. Who would have thought?
Carry.
Ocean Gate head ass.
Yeah, don't worry. I just blew up the whole room.
I'm playing on a fucking PlayStation Logitech controller.
No, dude. No, don't go there right now.
That is too soon.
I don't think it is. happening right now.
Get him, Jared. Finish him.
Oh, my fault.
You did.
The button
Man, stop
faster.
ruining everything.
My fault. I clicked. It was instinct, brother. What
All
do you
right, it
want
was
from
muscle
me?
memory. It just
I've been
kicked
playing this
in.
game for
He's like, I
years.
might
What
be
do you want?
fucked up, but my instincts are still there.
What do you want from me? I tried my hardest. See, Jared, if you weren't here and I would have done that, he would have said, "Why didn't you do that?"
Those things safe.
Oh,
Ah!
you gon'
It can't be that. Ah! Get your own, dude.
What am I supposed to get it?
Stop chasing me, dog.
I'll chase you till the day I die.
Bet you would.
Bet you would.
Yo, bring that ass here, boy.
Come on, get in the pod with me, yeah?
Yo, that ass, please.
Extra lap sitting, please.
Oh, that's right. You're gonna like the next part at least.
Dope.
You're gonna like it.
Yeah, I launched the game. I was like, I'll try to get like refamiliarize myself with stuff before Jason gets here. And it's like, you're in a mission. I was like, well, all right. Here we go.
Yep.
What better way to remember than to just do it?
I need to
True.
preface. I've also been drinking for 12 hours.
You know, what's
you
the
already
funniest
did.
part about that is like we didn't know, as if we didn't know already.
Right? As if it was a secret.
Hey guys, let the secret get out. I've been drinking for a long time.
Neptune.
Oh, he did.
There's a whole city here. An entire civilization.
Oh,
I've got a ping on Osiris's coordinates. Let's find him.
Let's find him.
the one thing I want to find, dude, is some bitches.
Yeah, I bet, dude. You've been out here struggling, huh?
I've been out here on a low-key a dry streak.
Called the Veil.
Members today are a little pinned down right now. We'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Jiren.
You know who messaged me? Nah, we'll keep the stream friendly.
Assuming I know who it is.
Yeah, you do. I think the only way to get, what was the word you used, Jared?
I don't even know what you're talking
Good?
about.
No, not good. Jared's good, but like, what was the word he used? Something.
Like,
Comfortable.
Like refamiliarize
those.
myself? Yeah.
He needs to refamiliarize himself.
If you say PvP, I'm banning you.
Okay, never mind. guys.
Pause. Okay, never mind, I guess.
Actually, what we're doing is really good for.
Yeah, this is perfect. This is
Actually, guys, this is perfect. Actually, I think what we're doing is just
We
fine.
always thought we were the last ones left.
It's Iron Vader
until the
though. I just
Vanguard
put
hears
that on
about
there.
this.
Okay. Ban him. Someone ban him.
oh my
Dude,
god.
I've been popping off just because I'm a little bit drunk doesn't mean I can't do good. I'm gonna have more kills than Jason. He's gonna be upset.
Yeah, probably. 'cause I
You've
joined
been
the
here.
fucking
Like, what do you mean?
was
I
only
hope
here
so.
for 2 minutes before you, Jason.
Yeah,
Okay?
you better have more
Detecting an
kills
anomaly on my
than
sensors.
if you've been here longer.
Check it out
I've
while the
only
coast
been
is
here
clear.
for 2 minutes, and those 2 minutes I had to figure out how to replay
Get
the
it, Jared.
game.
Get it, Jared. Get it, Jared.
Look with it.
Oh, baby.
What?
Oh, that's just too deep for me. I'm not looking within.
Yo, what the fuck?
That's what I'm saying.
Bro,
I'm
you're
not
gay.
even looking.
Oh, dude, I'm Pathfinder. Let's go. Got a Pathfinder queue.
Can we play Roblox?
No, dude, you just gotta play BattleBit. It's basically
My
the same.
no, my Roblox trip is insane.
Oh my god.
I paid so
What
much money for that.
what hurts is you're not lying.
I'm
Yeah.
100%. Jason knows my Roblox trip is
I was
insane.
gonna say the worst part is that it's
Oh.
true.
Use your ult here when it charges up all the way.
Dude, who is
We've
texting me?
Just wait for enemies to show up.
Go to sleep. Stop texting me, please.
Rope dart combo. What? Okay,
All right,
okay.
go get him, Jared. Anthony, stop.
Sorry. It's instant.
What's happening? Oh shit.
Right click.
Where? Oh, what? Get up! Get up there!
I gotta find the button.
Sheesh. All right. I'll have to definitely figure that out a little bit more, but definitely cool.
Oh yeah.
That's all
Right,
the
you
new,
get
the
these,
new
watch, check
stuff,
this
huh?
out. When I throw this, I want you to use your grenade on it, okay? You gotta be
Alright.
quick.
Yeah. Oh, what?
Yeah, right?
What did you throw?
So when you
Oh god,
hurt
that's got
enemies
fucked
with
up.
the green abilities, for lack of a better,
Yeah. Okay.
and they die, they drop these things. Come over here.
Sorry, fuck those bitches.
You're good.
Oh,
And
okay,
if you-
okay.
If you pick it up, you can throw it, and it'll blow up and do like damage, or you can throw it and grapple to it, and it'll take you with it, and it doesn't consume your grenade when you do that.
Whoa.
So you can just, like, meow, like, all
okay,
over
like
the place.
free movement. What's
Yeah.
happening? Okay.
What else is free?
Exhausted.
Free real estate.
It's free real estate.
What up, Jacob?
Hey guys, I'm here to talk to you
Anthony
about your
is free
cars
real
accelerating.
estate.
Anthony's free real
I-
estate.
Hey
Anthony,
guys,
the freest real estate.
everyone
right
in chat, I'm literally for real estate. Hit me up,
Dude, I'm literally free real estate as well.
now. Oh, guys, guess what?
guys.
I'm also free real estate.
Yo! Guess what?
If you-
We're free real estate.
Guys, honestly, if you wanted the best Destiny player, I'm for real estate.
I'm...
Fuck.
Who the
Dude,
fuck is
You
this?
can't judge me
Dweeb.
off of being hammered. This guy sucks, dude. He annoys the fuck out of me.
Dude, no, these guys are dope.
Just
them.
because they ride skateboards.
No, shut up. Let this.
Just because they ride skateboards. Hey, he's shredding the fuck out of that thing, dude.
I'll shut the fuck out of him.
Oh my
If
god.
you say some bitches, I'm gonna freak.
The bitches. Dude, it's a Nezarec.
Dude, it's a fucking Warframe.
Yeah, honestly.
Nezarec. It's a
Dude,
Nezarec.
Seriously.
The silver dudes literally look like Warframe.
Like, actually, dude.
I would.
That's literally
This guy
the
just has
chief.
conversations with himself. You know what I mean?
Actually.
Do you need us for this conversation
Nah.
or what?
Do I need you?
Did I make you play Destiny 2 because I brought it up? You did not.
Like to have
I've been
you.
thinking about it, but my buddy, that one of the guys I'm playing with right now,
As a
we
friend.
Tremendous pause on that.
set up a time because we used to play together.
I'm not trying
But
to
I'll give you the
fuck
credit.
Maybe.
We'll say yes.
Well, first off,
Not all of us have lives to spare.
let it go.
Okay, see you later.
Don't want to grab a beer.
King Chieftain Featherhead. That's his name.
Nailed it.
Okay.
Nailed it.
Okay, dude.
Tell me my description wasn't fucking spot on, though.
I mean, I would have known who you were talking about. that's for sure.
Exactly. Who cares if it's his
Honestly.
actual name?
I was looking at my phone and I have no idea who you were talking about.
Pretty sure you don't. Never mind.
Say it.
You probably don't have a lot of ideas of what's happening right now in general.
Yeah,
but-
just across the
Right now,
board.
Probably, but I do have a lot of ideas.
Yeah, we know. Keep them to yourself, okay?
Want to hear one?
No.
What a
First
sexy
off.
man.
I know, right? My man's just glorious.
Kaito?
Oh,
I'd
dude.
let
Oh
him.
my god, dude. Kaido's a girl, first of all.
I'd let him beat me with a shovel.
Grateful that such
It's like that one girl on TikTok. Holy. That one girl I sent you, Jason. Fuck.
Is this Lightfall? I don't have it. I guess. I don't know. I just launched the game and it put me into this whole sequence. I don't really know.
This is the opening mission of Lightfall.
Okay, dope. Oh, that's the witness. Progress.
is before us.
That's a sexy chat right there, 100%. I like the mysteriousness of the witness's eyes, though. Kind of makes me want to stare longer.
The Neptunians
Like, if I woke up and I was, like, turned over and I just had that face
Dude,
right
if
there.
If the witness's fingers were like
Complete.
his head, fucking say less.
The veil is but the next step.
You have all you wanted.
Oh my god, Jason.
Glorious. Thanks to you,
Oh wait, the faces in the head smoke.
So much lore, dude. So much lore.
Find the veil.
You'll understand one day, man, Padawan.
Direct your aim.
I'll understand the game or you.
You'll understand the lore, and maybe me one day.
Maybe that's a whole separate quest line.
Me, maybe never, honestly.
There's a chance that it never got that we never get there.
There's a chance that literally no one ever.
You know, happens.
Oh my god, Jared,
Ant.
don't tell Jason, but I just found a little shooter on my desk. Do I take it? What are the odds? Chat.
Zero.
God, 0.
Jason's back. Dad's back, guys.
Dad's back.
Dad's back. Dad's back. Gotta behave.
Dad's back, guys. Don't tell him.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Who's Nimbus Cloud Strider? This dude's fucking huge.
More like a Nimbus clown. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it wasn't.
Approach.
So, you're the light bearer. Huh. Look, I'm not gonna claim my mind's eye is anything special. But you hear Earth's immortal warlords growing up and you think like round shields and bushy eyebrows.
Hey, Jared, you want to see something cool?
Fuck yeah.
Watch this.
If it's not cool, I'm gonna be mad.
It's gonna be so fucking cool. Don't even worry about it. Stupid.
Oh my god.
Hold on, watch
The big
this.
fat
It's gonna be
belly.
so cool.
Definitely
This
not
dude's
your
just
drip, that's
shredded.
It's gonna be. My drip is fucking insane. What are you talking about? Hold on, it's loading.
It seems like we got lots of similar goals.
I gotta check my drip
or
before
at
I
least
talk anything.
similar enemies. Rohan
Did I
asked
just
me
get
to be
booted
your guiding
offline?
light
What
for
did you do, Jason?
I'd do
DDoSed
pretty
you.
much anything to keep
Alright,
the Veil
Jared,
and
look
the
at this.
people of Neo Moon
What am
safe.
I looking at?
But when I
Me.
took my oath, I didn't think I'd
Mm.
be babysitting.
He's watching a cutscene.
Then
Oh,
again,
is he? Okay.
why
Patient.
was
How was I supposed to know that?
Now,
My
you know
drip
the
is
Veil's in
insane.
danger,
Okay,
but I don't
that
wanna
was
think
fucked
guys
up.
are headed. So let's go
Bye,
do
bitch.
some stuff.
Oh, no fall damage, stupid. Look, I'm back. You're ruining your cutscene, Jason. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Watch this.
So he has
Hey,
things.
just- yeah, he's got a lot of things.
All right.
So, what I would recommend, I mean, if we're doing, did you buy any? You didn't buy any DLCs, right?
No.
Okay, so
Just
we can't
whatever
do
we had
any-
before.
Okay, we can't do any more Lightfall stuff.
Yeah,
right
that
now.
makes sense.
We get just that first mission. We can do stuff around like the planet, like
We
Neo
do the
Moon.
raid.
Sure.
um,
But not like
no.
actual
We
Lightfall
could 3-man it.
content.
We've done it before.
He
We could
doesn't
3-man
have it.
Okay, we could 3-man another one.
This fucking guy just needs to shut his mouth for 2 seconds. You know
Let's do
what I'm saying?
dungeon. Wait, Jared, look at this.
Go to your like director, your missions and shit. See what we have that we can do.
Director.
Or
like,
show
hold
him
tab.
something.
There we go. Yeah, yeah,
And
yeah,
then yeah. And then in your
Vex incursion zone. Public event.
if you press E, a bunch of shit's gonna pop up on the left.
Yeah.
What is it? What do we have there? What is it?
The
What-
like
what do we see?
milestones and stuff.
Yeah.
Level 5.
Eternity beckons.
Let's do the beneath the waves thing. Because that's the seasonal content, which we should be able to do no problem. That's all free shit.
All right. Recommended power level 1610.
Can I show him
Yes.
something really cool?
Cool.
Which is perfect because you're like right there.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Cool.
Wait, Jared,
before
look at
before
this.
before Anthony shows you his really cool trick, the most important thing as we go through and do any of this shit, all of the gear that you get, regardless of color, blue, purple, whatever,
Is
an
an
gonna
improvement.
be yes.
I remember that
so-
because I figured I'm sitting at the bottom of the barrel right now. So
Yes.
everything that drops, I want to pick up.
Yep. And then if you say there's like a weapon that you really like that you want to keep using, and you want to like increase in power throughout the playing, you can. But always have like the highest piece of gear just either equipped or in your inventory for each slot. So like if you have a helmet, you like the helmet that you're wearing, maybe you really like it or whatever, and it's 10 light below the one in your inventory. That's fine. Just keep the highest one somewhere, because every drop is based off the highest point
In your
whether
inventory.
it's equipped or inventory.
Okay, so hold on to it regardless.
Yes. And then once you get, like, if it's blue, right, and say you had a blue helmet that was 1630, and then you get a blue helmet that's 1635, just get rid of the 30 one. Like, you don't need it anymore. They're just going to be placeholders for light level, essentially.
All right, well, I just changed all my...
Oh, look at him.
Stuff.
He's all blue now. Look at this guy. He's a blueberry.
Imagine.
It's all right. It's all right. We'll get you out of the blueberry stage in
Look
no
at
time,
this.
brother.
Look at
So,
this.
like, I have a, like, risk runner. Like, I have an exotic,
Yes.
but I have a, like, something that's a little bit higher light level. Just same thing with guns.
If you're running
So-
Risk Runner, you should also be running Arc.
No, that's not what he's asking. So,
No, I'm just telling him in general.
that's
I'm
great.
not saying. Okay, fuck
shut
you.
up, bro.
Should I just be running the
Just
highest
look at-
light
look at-
level I
look at
have?
the computer. Look at the computer and play the games, okay? Then, yes and no. It's depending on what we're gonna do, because even if your gun that you're looking at is higher light, your Risk Runner is still going to be way more effective just because it's an exotic. If that makes.
Okay. That's why I asked, because I was like, I have an exotic. Even though it's lower light, it's probably better than something that's barely better than it, right?
Yes, exactly. When we're talking about like 30 light or more, like say the mission is 1650, and you have a gun that's 1650 and your Risk Runner 1600, then you're gonna want to use your 1650 gun. But
Yeah.
you can also infuse. Say you want to keep your Risk Runner all the way through your whatever we're playing, you can just infuse the higher light weapons into it to just keep it with
To
you,
just
if that
boost
makes
its
sense.
level.
Yeah.
Okay. I like vaguely remember some of this stuff, but yeah, there's
Yeah.
fucking so much.
Right. Okay,
Shit.
your turn, Anthony. What were you gonna tell him?
I wanted to show him something.
Okay, show him.
He has to look at me.
Oh, yeah, where you at? Okay.
Look, this is me anytime a female tries to interact with me. See, I'm gone. That's cool, huh?
It's like that TikTok. It's like, you see what's funny about that, and he like turns and runs away.
Okay,
Okay, dude,
So-
that was cool.
If you go to the destinations and go to the helm, that's where the seasonal mission stuff is that you'll find.
Okay. Robot big jet.
Okay. So sorry. Back. So I'm looking at the map. What was it?
So you're gonna go to the helm, and on destinations, not the map. The helm
Okay,
is on,
okay.
like, the left side, you know.
Okay. Yeah. Helm.
So you're
Select.
gonna find some mission there somewhere.
The descent.
Yeah, the one on the left. Yep,
Okay.
that's the one.
Select. Length. Wow. Well, I'm so close to you guys. It's crazy. Light level is almost the same.
Yeah, dude, you're right. You're right there.
You know what else is insane?
What?
Oh, I didn't send you the video, Jason. I gotta send it to you right now.
Huh?
You have to watch this video, Jason.
I was about to reference something we didn't see.
You have to listen to this video, Jason. I gotta find it. I can't breathe.
Oh look, it's Ant.
Okay. I don't even know what you're talking about right now because I'm on my phone, but that's fucked up.
It was
Unless
It was a
it's
Titan.
To follow.
Unless it's 801.
It's a blueberry titan.
This is the Exo Stranger. Oh.
But there is still hope.
If I fall asleep right now,
We learned that a
don't
key
blame
to
me,
defeating
guys.
the witness
Blame
lies
the
hidden
alcohol.
away on Titan. Now we know why the witness's fleet came there when it first arrived. Deputy Commander Sloan held the line on Titan to the bitter end, right up until the witness took it.
He drinks so fucking much,
We
bro.
lost all contact. But now, just when we need it most, Titan has returned.
Oh yeah, I don't
And
think you
when
played
it did,
since when Beyond
we
Light
were
came out,
greeted
did
with
you?
something
No, I didn't even play the
never
last
predicted.
DLC. before that.
Well, Beyond Light was the one that like a bunch of planets disappeared and like
Oh.
huge.
Oh fuck!
shit.
Like huge change.
There's
yeah, no.
3 DLCs that you haven't played.
Yeah, no. There's a lot of fucking shit that I've missed out on. Like a lot.
You know, you just missed out on. I took my socks off.
Send pics or it didn't happen.
Act like I want to send you a picture right now.
Cat can.
Not for free though. $20.
$20. It's steep,
That's-
dog.
$10 to send you a picture of my toes.
Picture of my toes. Your fire team no longer meets the requirements to play this activity. What?
Oh, is it a solo mission? Is that why? Wait.
Maybe. Hold on, it's popping up with a bunch of fucking shit for me to buy.
Hey guys. I
Um,
don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but I alt F4'd.
Did you really?
I can't think right now. If I had to be completely honest.
I believe it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
try to start that solo. No, it says.
it just says nothing. Like, here, let me
Go-
try it
go to your
again.
director. And do like the same thing.
If I launch it,
Right. I'll be on.
Oh.
okay.
It's probably because Ant Alt F4.
Yeah, it might have
That's
been like
why.
a weird. Yeah,
job, dude.
as he was leaving. Oh, he gone.
Bye, Anthony. Love you.
Good night.
The witness has moved beyond our
Okay,
reach.
so
Dunzo.
I watched all that. Oh look, he's staying in his fucking. The boy. All right, there we go. There we go. I forgot I actually got some decently cool looking shit in this game back in the day.
Priority 1 rescue
Oh yeah,
operation.
dude.
We have
We-
received a
we crushed
distress
it back
call on
then.
the secure Vanguard channel.
You've been crushing it the whole time since. That's the thing. I'm fucking so far behind.
The arrival of the pyramids. Our job.
At least I get brought up, you know? Like,
where the distress signal
I'm
is
not
coming from.
so far behind. Realistically, I would be like
Get her out.
infinitely
I
lost, but
know what you may be thinking.
Yeah.
but
Well, the nice
Sloan
thing
is
too
one of
is
the
that you
most
have
tenacious,
now
resilient soldiers
like
I've ever known.
so much to do.
Anyone could have survived.
yeah,
Like climbing the power levels is
Won't be
gonna
difficult.
Not hard.
yeah. Plenty of opportunities for shit to drop and up my
Yep.
power. So, if I like the aesthetic of something, hold on to it, and then just wear whatever's the highest light level.
Pretty
And then
much.
eventually, once
Oh
I
my
hit
God, this gun.
like up to the top, I can. Which one? Yours? Yours is fucking
One-
lit.
No, the one you're holding.
Yeah, this
That's
is
a Leviathan, baby.
Midnight Coup, baby.
Classic.
Yeah, I was like, oh shit, I remember this one.
So the one thing to know about that gun, you see it has that gray thing in the top left,
What?
like a gray little like, I don't know. It's like it's on a corner of the
Oh,
weapon in your, sorry, in
yeah,
your
yeah,
inventory.
yeah.
So that means that weapon is a sunset weapon. It cannot go higher than 1600.
Oh, that's so. Even if I can't I can't boost it or anything.
Nope.
So I can't
Yeah,
do
tough
that
game.
to my Risk Runner either. Then.
You can to your Risk Runner because your Risk Runner doesn't have the gray like
Oh, it's like.
tab in the top left. you know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
it's like dark, not.
yeah, yeah.
What?
yeah.
So why? What's? Because they're a raid weapon? Is that what that icon means?
So when they added Beyond Light into the game, that was like a big halfway point. They got rid of a bunch of content and they thought it would be a good idea to then sunset, was what they call it, a bunch of weapons.
Yeah.
Because none of those weapons are attainable anymore.
Mhm.
And they kind of wanted to hit the reset button because there was a ton of shit that was like the power creep was insane.
Yeah.
So they changed a bunch of shit over. So like weapons, I think starting the DLC right before Beyond Light, weapons could roll with random perks, right? Anytime you got a Midnight Coup, it had the same perk, right?
Yeah, it was always the same thing.
But they changed the game so that all purple drops, and have random perks on them, right?
Okay.
And so when they made that change, they essentially sunset all of the guns that like not all of them that existed before, but most of them. So essentially anything that had those fixed roles got sunset.
Because it like wasn't within
Yeah.
what the game was now.
Exactly.
Got it.
So it's a bit of a bummer for sure.
Yeah.
Because I loved Midnight Coup. That was like one of my favorite fucking guns.
Yeah.
But like looking at your stream right now, I mean, it looks like you don't have any other sunset weapons in your inventory.
Yeah, I have a Mob Justice in my secondary.
And that's fun. Yeah, that's also a Leviathan weapon.
Bane of
RFC
Sorrow,
Leviathan.
Sins of the Past.
Yep.
Kicked ass.
Yep.
But yeah, that's so. The little gray tab means it's sunset, but what does the icon in the corner mean? Is that a raid
It's
weapon?
just like what season it came from.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just like an indicator of like the era or what, like kind of what content it came from. Gotcha. Well, that's unfortunate, but I'll use it until I get literally anything
you
in
can
my
use it right
prime.
now.
I don't have anything better than it in my primary slot. So, oh, you know what? It's probably because I don't have an open primary slot, huh?
Yep. Everything's going to your post dropping.
Fuck. What should I
So
get rid of?
honestly, like if I'm looking
All
at
of
that
it,
stuff,
honestly, right?
like that Sacred Providence, that pulse rifle that you have is it's in the middle on the left. That's a really strong pulse rifle.
Okay.
That Accrued Redemption, that bow in the top middle, that actually is I mean, if you're planning on using bows in PvP, that's a really strong PvP rule. But I mean, if you're not really caring, yeah, you can just get rid of that.
Yeah, I'm not really concerned about like any of that
PvP
right
shit.
now.
Yeah, no. And you'll get better shit eventually anyway. So then your escape velocity is that SMG that was next to it.
Yeah.
I don't know what roles it has.
Lightweight frame overflow surrounded major spec.
Yeah, I mean that's I mean you'll get better SMGs, so you can get rid of that one too.
Yeah.
The long shadow that's the sniper.
Yeah, that's
Snipers are tough in PvE unless they have some kind of ability to like cause enemies to explode, deal AoE, refund ammo. So like you have a field prep explosive payload. Actually not a terrible like baseline sniper if you need to do damage to things that are far away. And because the field prep gives you more ammo and the explosive payload makes each bullet do like a little bit more damage. So it's like actually not a bad.
it's not horrible.
No. And it's something you might want to hold on to for now until we get like another sniper that could fill that role. Basically.
Gotcha. Okay. Because I actually remember I got this and we were like, oh damn, like that's actually
We're like,
decent.
sheesh.
Yeah.
Another bow, Whispering Slab.
Mm.
You know, same concept. It's a good PvP bow, but you're not gonna worry about it. Just get rid of it.
Yeah, I'm not
The
worried.
Night Watch that you have, Night Watch is dank.
Yeah, I love that gun.
Yep, keep that one. And if that's the same one that I think it is from the beginning with like explosive payload and
Yeah,
shit,
it is.
you keep that for a long time.
Yeah, this thing kicks ass.
Yep. I don't know. You have a Cold Denial. That's a pulse. I think Sacred Providence is better, so you could probably
Yeah, I'll get rid of it.
It's got a decent roll on it from what I can see, but it's just Sacred Providence is just a better gun.
Yeah.
And yeah, your secondary energy slots. You know, same thing. Anything that has that gray tab, you can get rid of.
Yeah.
The funny thing is, if you ever wanted to make a Mob Justice, you could.
Really?
Just acquire it from collections. It would have because it's all the set rolls.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
It
yeah.
won't be higher than 1600, but you
But
know.
still, if I ever wanted one back, I could just get one.
Well, Gnawing Hunger.
Gnawing Hunger kicks so much
10 out of
fucking
10.
ass. Subsistence and Swashbuckler.
Hell yeah.
I remember this one also kicked so much ass.
That gun went so hard.
Yeah. I remember that was so dank.
The two exotics you have there are really good. The Distant Tumulus Sniper. Ass.
You said it's ass?
I mean,
I literally don't care about it. I have no, besides Gnawing Hunger, I have I don't care about
Right.
anything. Because everything I'm going to get's better, probably. And I don't necessarily care to keep anything but that. So, could literally
and I mean,
care less about
like,
all of this.
All of the guns, all the purple guns in your inventory right now, with the exception of probably that truth teller, you probably don't need. Like I don't think any of those weapons have a place currently.
Yeah,
that truth teller might be good for now until you get another one, because there is a new version of truth teller that you can get.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and the
Okay.
reason it's going to be better is because all of the new weapons nowadays have what's called an origin trait, which is like a 5th perk, essentially.
Oh.
And so a lot of your old school guns aren't going to have any origin traits because they're from before origin traits existed.
Got it.
In your heavy, obviously keep the exotics, but Sins of the Past can go. Fallen Guillotine needs to stay. Bane of Sorrow can probably go. Again, you would only ever use it PvP because you can't use it in anything in PvE, basically.
Yeah.
The sword, that can probably go. The red one.
Yeah.
And then I don't know about that Bad Omens. I mean, that Bad Omens, if it's got a good set of perks, you might want to hold on to it for now until you get a better rocket.
Autoloader, cluster bomb, aggressive
Oh, yeah.
frame. It's I remember that's a pretty good roll, I think.
Hang on to that until we find you a better rocket for sure. But that grenade launcher,
I'm gonna put that on right
bye-bye.
now, actually. Both of them. Well, I have a 1630. Yeah, honestly, I'm just gonna fucking use Bad Omens.
Yeah.
I don't need these. All right. Awakened Shell.
A good rule of thumb looking at PvE weapons and what's good. You always want to look for like those perks that give you like any kind of AoE, you know, the explosive payload, there's some stuff called like Volt Shot and Incandescent and all these different that allow you to like deal damage to a lot of enemies at once. Or anything that just outright increases the damage of the weapon are things that you want to consider when you're looking at your PvE weapon.
So just
There's
light level for PvE is pretty much
Yeah, that's
just
going to be the most paramount
for now. That's like everything.
Yeah.
I mean, that makes sense. I mean, it's all everything is scaled off of that. So like,
Yep.
okay. I mean, now I can actually fucking pick shit up and start getting better guns and stuff too. So now I didn't even remember that I couldn't even pick shit up if I had a full inventory. I was like, oh, I'm not even. I would have probably gotten guns on that last mission, but
Yep. Yeah, your power level would probably be higher too.
yeah, I'm sure it would be. So.
Quiet. Distress signal is weak.
I've established a beachhead inside the new Pacific Arcology. No sign of the hive. Signal
So
strength
this is the
weak
current
here as
seasonal
well.
mission.
Guardian, you need to cross
The start of it.
line of communications dish so we can triangulate
Got you,
Sloan's
got you.
position. Keep comms open. We don't know what happened here. Take it. I've got multiple ticket engagements on my position.
They are on me as well.
Confirm 10 taken contact.
Oh, what a
Pacific
beach.
Arcology. I-4 beasts are engaging.
God, I forgot how fast this thing shoots. Holy shit.
Yep.
Whoa, don't be rude. Don't be an asshole.
Don't be an S-ho.
Don't be a dick.
The other crazy thing that we like again haven't even touched yet, not for a bit, and how comfortable you're feeling, is all the like the armor mods and the changes that they did to all of those.
Like they just like made all of it like way deeper or what? There's just like a lot more to it.
They wouldn't. I don't think they made it any deeper. They added some new mods. They changed like some like verbiage. And
Okay.
they changed like the way a few things interact. So like you can do more like based on from when you played before. You can do more like specific things with a build.
Got it. I like that. I mean, I'm always down for shit like that.
So you can target like more specific aspects of what you're trying to like
Gotcha.
mod for. Instead of it being like, oh, does everybody just have their heavy ammo finder on? Like that
Yeah.
being, like the only mod that was important back
Yeah.
in the day. Now there's like things that you can focus all of your builds around.
You can like actually
melee
build.
stuff. You know.
Got it. Well, that's good, in my opinion. I mean, that
Yeah.
he took a mechanic that kind of was not utilized all the way and made
Yeah.
it into something that makes a bit more sense for what it is supposed to be.
Yeah, like most of the people that like we used to play with stopped right before things got kind of super interesting with like the build crafting and whatnot.
Yeah.
And since then has gotten, you know, even better.
Yeah. Well, I love when games get better, because far too often they get worse. Not
and
like
there's-
Destiny, but there's just I don't know, decisions get made and they're fucking
There's still
terrible.
some things about Destiny that I'm not like super with. Like, I didn't like that. Like that seems like a weird choice, you know.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of good stuff too. You know, you gotta take the good with the bad. Yeah, like the one thing that you missed is what they're calling subclass 3.0, where there's like they changed around the subclasses a bunch. They added some new like verbiage for each subclass. Like there's different debuffs that or buffs and debuffs that exist in each like subclass now.
Yeah.
Like you know you're playing Void, and one of the things that they added is something called volatile rounds, which is like when you shoot an enemy, they get this debuff where they have if you like keep shooting them with that same gun or the same element Void, they'll like pulse like explosions around themselves, like it'll deal damage to everything around it. And that's just like a new Void thing, you know, since you played.
Interesting. They just like added shit.
Yeah, like Solar has something called Scorch, which it's like a dot that you apply to enemies.
Got it.
And so like the hand cannon I'm using right now, if I kill an enemy, it applies Scorch to nearby enemies.
Oh,
and then they
nice.
start taking damage over time. So like I kill this guy, and then everything.
And
just
everything afterward just keeps
just,
getting
like,
ticked.
burns.
Got it.
So like that's what I was talking about, like the perks that are super helpful for clearing and shit. There's one for Void called Destabilizing Rounds, which does the same thing, but instead of Scorch, it spreads Volatile, so then you can like capitalize on that, and keep creating explosions and shit. I think Void is definitely the best subclass right now. If you're looking to like, kind of get back into it.
Yeah.
I think it's the strongest, like when you just take it at face value. You have like the invisibility, you've got like the volatile thing, there's good ways to heal. Once you build out the other classes, they can be a bit better, but I think it's like just, like I said, face value, Void's kind of the winner.
Yeah.
But I don't know, you might look at the new Arc Super and be like, what the fuck?
That's
awesome.
yeah. What is going on?
It's actually really cool. You throw this huge staff at people and it just explodes with lightning.
Hell
It's
yeah.
so epic. Yeah.
Just throwing a lightning bolt at somebody.
Yeah, then it like sticks in wherever you threw it. So you can like throw it at a boss and it'll like impale into them and it'll stay there for the duration and continue to do damage.
Well, that's
And they can
sounds
like,
like
run around with
cheese
it.
and deal damage to everybody else. Hmm. What up, cutie?
You're also not gonna heal much or very well at this part.
That's alright. Who needs health anyway?
There's the new mechanic that they added like a season before this one is the overwhelming battle song, if you see that.
Oh, I'm getting schmucked.
If you ever see that on the left side of your screen, that means like the enemies are more aggressive, they're stronger, and then you can't use like your super or your other abilities.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know. Can I use a grenade still?
Nope.
Okay, so just weapons.
Yep, just weapons and your class ability. We back.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get reacquainted with like what subclass and everything I'm running and what my abilities are and how I should use them and you running a shotgun over there?
Yeah, check this thing out. It's got
What's
two
that?
elements.
Oh, what? That's actually sick.
Yeah, the first, like, if you look at the spread right here,
Yeah.
like, so the first is like a triangle of like the ice, and then the second is a solar of, and it's like in a circle.
That's sick.
It's from the new raid.
Yeah, that's actually it's super dope.
Oh, in there. The cool thing about it is the
Wait.
what the heck? Oh, up on. When you hit, so if you hit like all the pellets or like most pellets of the ice form, it'll freeze the enemy, which is one of the like new subclass things that you can do is freeze things.
Got it.
And then if you hit most of the pellets on the solar one, it creates what's called an ignition. If you give someone 100 scorch stacks, they just outright explode.
All right.
And so if I hit someone with like all of the stasis pellets, they'll freeze in place, and then I'll hit them with the solar one, and then they'll break out, which does damage to them, and then they'll explode.
Jeez. Just getting dunked on.
Yeah, it's one of the better guns for killing like yellow bar enemies and majors like that aren't actual bosses.
Yeah. I just saw you like slide up to that dude and obliterate him, and then it looked like you were doing like a double barrel reload, and I was like, what? This dude's just
exactly
styling on him. I was like, what the hell?
I have to, man.
This dude's really doing it to him.
Yeah, when you have you like reload it, it
Yeah.
like drops it down and everything. It's
Yeah,
so
that's
sick.
awesome. Align
Oh, I forgot we have to here. I'll
dishes. Okay. So that one is blue, so I assume it's right. Okay. Can I interact with that one again, please? Thanks. Cool.
Excellent work. Systems are lighting up here. I have Sloane's position as 1 kilometer down.
1 kilometer down.
In the ocean, it is a sea of crushing methane. Nothing can survive there.
I wouldn't be so sure of that.
Guardian, rig schematics show a ballast maintenance shaft near your position. Follow the signal down and find the deputy commander. I'll join up with you shortly.
Cool. Whatever you say.
Too soon. We're going down into the ocean.
All right.
I've arrived at the diving point. I'm coming down to you.
That ain't gonna happen, boss. Do you know how much pressure they're taking? They gotta get out of there.
My pressure
I am
resistance.
not leaving anyone behind again.
Oh, what the?
I ain't saying we do.
Go, go, go.
All right, that's enough. Ow! Pulling you up before you
I'm
and your
breaking.
ghost get
Me too. What?
Before we get smashed by the pressure.
All right.
Too soon.
Too soon. Too soon.
making sure we don't
How did
blow up.
Destiny 2 know?
Savannah's got his heart.
It's like the Simpsons all over again, man.
About as stubborn as they come. You can't brute force this moon. The collapse messed the whole place up good. Gravity's weird down in the deep.
There's pockets of air. Some places you can move safely. Others that'll crush you into a little speck. But I
Fuck's
think
on
I
my
got
hand?
something in my
The
hands
elements from your
that'll help us
shotgun.
out.
Oh my god.
My first aquatic rodeo. Go ahead and try out that prototype. Should protect you from the pressure. Well, some
You
of
have.
it,
I think you
at
have this
least.
emote. Huh?
I certainly do. I don't remember. I
Yeah,
don't remember how to
dude.
use them, but I do have it.
Arrow keys.
Oh, good thing I'm on a 60%. Hey, I guessed right.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, dude, good times, fucking great times.
Now get on out of here. I'll fill the boss man in for you.
Now. Back into the. I'm under the water. We gotta get the bubbles.
The booblies. I falled. Are we supposed to go all the way back up? Is that what's happening?
No, just to this little.
Okay. Repressurizing.
Guardian, you're almost at the source of the distress signal. I've acquired one of Drifter's.
I did kind of like the idea of being under
devices.
this season.
I'll
I
be
thought it was
joining
kind
you
of cool.
momentarily.
It's interesting. Definitely different.
I just wish there was more to it.
Is this like
it-
kind of as as much as it is?
It's basically just their traversal segment. Like,
Yeah.
there's like in one of the in the new dungeon that came out this season, there's like a jumping puzzle in under the water. So you have to share bubbles with your team. And, like, move through.
Oh.
So like it's a cool concept. It's
Yeah, but it's like
there's
just
not
that.
enough going on. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And that was the biggest complaint about the new dungeon one, because the boss, final dungeon boss, has more health than the newest raid boss. But,
Nice.
But that segment, that transition segment, it's really long.
Yeah.
You're alive.
Staying alive.
Cabal on the field.
And I always complete
She's
the
alive,
mission.
but kind of not.
Hmm.
You see your character raise his gun
wonder
to
you
fucking kill the bitch.
Right? Is it get her fuck out of here?
Back home.
You don't understand. That distress call wasn't for me.
What?
Mounts?
Imagine.
Who the fuck?
Hey man, a lot of weird shit's happened since you've been gone.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm gonna be super lost.
We're talking to fish now.
All right. The plunge.
What is that?
An ally. Her name is Asa.
You can communicate with it?
It's complicated, sir. I get impressions, emotions, ideas. She knows our true enemy. The witness came for her species too. Discrete concepts are harder. Even more now, since this.
And you're still you?
Every bit. My light is holding this corruption back, but I can hear voices whispering. Demanding. It's like being tuned in to the enemy's radio. If we could strengthen my connection with Asa, I believe it would improve my ability to communicate through the noise.
I got some ideas. I'll draw up some specs and drop by soon.
Okay.
Sloan.
I'm fine, sir. And I think I'm long overdue for a debriefing.
As you wish. We'll reconvene at the helm.
He just pushed me into the way a little bit.
Fuck out of the way.
Oh. All right. That's a portal. What is this?
What?
Sonar station. Ingram tracker.
So yeah, this is like the new seasonal stuff that didn't exist when you played, and so now there's like, almost look at it, each one as like their own individual battle pass, kind of like as you level up and do more stuff for that season. You have
Cool.
like reputation for these different vendors. And then there's like rank rewards, bounties,
Moved in quick after we
engrams
lost
you can
the
focus
fragment.
into specific
I had to switch gears.
like seasonal weapons and stuff.
Evade and
Cool.
rotate
And
between
can I go
sections.
back to all of that, or
Survive
because I
during the
missed the
day.
season, I missed it?
That was
Yeah,
the
so
mission.
the only time you'd be able to
I
go
absorbed
back
some of the
would
taken
be at like the
corruption to
end
tap
of a
into their
year.
comms.
So like
They like bring it all back.
You can call them
yeah, so essentially
My bond
right now
with
you have
Elsa
access to the
proved
current
mission
season
critical too.
and the one that happened right before it, which was the first season of this year.
Now that
Got
Titan's
it.
Back, the
So then
mission's changed.
the next season that comes out,
We
you'll
need
still
more
be able to
intel
do
on our
1
This
and 2,
season.
and
The
then
Witness.
1, 2, 3, and 4 in the
Drifter
final
claims he
season.
knows a way to help Asa
Once the
share
final
that
shape comes
intel.
out, then all
Boost the
4 of these
signal so her
seasons
message can
go
get through.
away, and their
If he's
weapons
right,
go into the like
going to need some
normal
diving
like
equipment.
world loot pool.
Thankfully, I was able to secure.
Oh.
So
Oh.
you'll still be able to
untapped
earn those
technologies
weapons
from the
eventually.
archaeology
Like if
storage
you don't
units.
say you don't play this
Feel free to
season.
toss
So
out
like
the
last
information
season.
earlier.
Yeah.
I
It
could
is like
still
use the
get
real
that
deal.
stuff.
Yeah, all of it.
Okay. Just not through like this.
Right. And I think you should be able to do
Season of
last
the D.
season's missions, or like some of them at least, to get those weapons, and then all the weapons from previous years that you may have missed, you can still earn through various other activities that are in the game. But it's just random drops. Like if you see that focusing tab during the season and these vendors, you can use the engrams that you earn from completing activities and such to focus specific weapon. Maybe like, oh, I want to try to get a certain roll on this one gun.
Got
right?
it. Okay.
But you won't be able to do that for any of the old seasonal weapons from
Okay.
like years past.
Okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So what is this artifact? Level it up and then I like
Mm,
buy perks
yeah.
and stuff.
Yep. So artifacts they give you passive perks. So every time you unlock one of those, it is just a passive thing that you gain. Did you play when champions were a thing?
Maybe this all looks familiar to me.
Okay, so you must have played during Shadow King. You just didn't
Yeah.
play when Beyond Light came out.
Yeah.
So every season, right, they give you the first set of mods or the champion mods. And so there's the 3 champions, right? Barrier, Unstoppable, and Overload, and you need those mods to like break those champions, like, you know, shields basically.
Yeah.
to
I
put it in
remember
a very
that.
simple term.
I remember that. Yeah.
So I would say the first 2, Barrier and Unstoppable, like the Scout or the hand cannon and then the auto rifle, because I know you like both of those types of guns, are super helpful.
Okay.
One major change that they made with Lightfall was they added built-in anti-champion effects like into your subclass, if that makes sense. So like if you have your character screen up and you see like the 3 symbols next to your character, the Barrier, Unstoppable, Overload,
Yeah.
they're like if you hover over them, it'll tell you like what subclass effects will stun all those champions.
Oh,
So,
so
like, you don't
ideally you
need
want to
them on
have
weapons,
like
but-
all of these things in your kit,
Exactly.
regardless of where they are.
Yes.
Got it. This wasn't a thing before, right?
No.
Yeah. This is helpful.
Yeah.
Having a
That-
little bit of a key of how the fuck it works.
Yes. Because again, adding the subclass stuff is new to this year of activities. And I was like, oh my god, that's the best thing ever. Because before, having it just be based on weapons pigeonholed you into certain builds for like certain end game activities, and you're like, bro,
Yeah,
I
like
can't
I
even use
have
the
to
shit I
run
wanna
this
use.
because
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna run into this type of enemy, and I have to have like, yeah,
Yep.
that is kind of lame.
Like, I like the ideas of champions where it's like, hey, you
Sure.
have to use your brain to take them down and be useful, but don't make me.
Don't force
only
me into
be
a certain
use
route. Yeah.
this one specific type
Yeah.
of gun or whatever.
Make me make the choice to do it the right way, but don't make me pick one specific gun to
Yep.
do it. Because that's lame. I'm glad that this has been overhauled and worked,
Oh, yeah.
reworked.
One of those things I was talking about, like it being just a really good thing. Now people are running with some really cool builds into really late endgame stuff.
That is the same. All right, Journey. What's it telling me about this here?
Yes, the journey. The journey is
Season of the
another new, thing for you to do, and it's designed to help players like understand their like goal.
Objectives.
Yeah.
So they've made this game way better.
Yes.
Is what I'm understanding.
Yeah, so all that stuff is kind of like, okay, these are things I should work towards. Like, there's some that are super vague and arbitrary, like increase your season rank.
Yeah.
That's just play the game, basically.
Yeah.
But then there's things like do dungeons, play PvP, and do like different activities. Pure power level, gaining certain pieces of gear, things like that.
Challenges, vendor rank ups. Okay. Okay. Interesting.
Yep.
Don't care.
Don't care.
All right. Cool.
Oh, and there's loadouts now, by the way.
What?
Yeah, so like if you're looking at my character,
Yeah, I
right,
was gonna say
have, like,
you.
I can just like, I'm just gonna swap to this class,
Okay,
and then I'm
that's
gonna swap to this class
dope.
or this one. Yeah, you can kind of like. Now swapping between classes, it gets rid of all your like, class ability, energy, and all that. So swapping between them is good. Like it's a nice thing to have, but like if you do it in the middle of an activity,
Yeah, you
it
lose your.
you lose everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so what subclass should I use? Shit.
So like I said, I think Void is probably the best. So what I would start by doing is inspect your Void subclass, right click it, and then in most cases you're going to want to use Mobius Quiver unless we're doing like raids, which you'd use Deadfall, like the super on the left.
Okay.
Mobius Quiver is just good because it does a lot of damage and it debuffs the target that you hit, right? And then now you have all those helpful tooltips on the left that'll say like what are the words like weaken, suppression, volatile, like what do all of those things do, right?
Got it.
Then now you have what are called aspects, which are next to your class abilities, which kind of help you tune the way you want to play as the Night Stalker, right?
Yeah.
And so, each one has its own, you know, perks to it. Like I use Vanishing Step and Stylish Executioner. Because Vanishing Step is nice to be able to just go invisible when I need to, and then Stylish Executioner is really strong because anytime you apply like void debuffs and kill an enemy, you just immediately go invisible. So you can kind of string like invisibility together and kind of stay out of harm's way like all the time. So I think those two are the best. Some people really like Trapper's Ambush, but honestly I think Trapper's Ambush is best for PvP. But then you have Fragment at the
Snare
bottom,
bomb.
which,
What is a snare bomb?
a little trip mine type thing. It like sits on a surface, and then when enemies get by it, like pops, and then they get weakened. It messes with their vision.
Triple jump is probably.
Yep. You want to go with. And then I like Marksman Dodge. One, because it has a lower cooldown, but two, it makes it so like even if I have guns that take a long time to reload, I can just dodge and get my whole clip.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. What are fragments?
So the fragments are what help you fine tune the different parts of your build. So like the aspects kind of, you know, are like these like main skill tree points, and then fragments are like modifier. So like,
got it.
They all have different benefits to them, and you'll see some of them that like increase or decrease your actual stat lines.
Okay.
So like, for example, the build that I use with my Void subclass is all about the volatile and going in and out of invisibility, right? So I use this one of the fragments, which is called Echo of Cessation, which I think you have to buy from Ikora now.
Yeah.
But that one, I use it for the main thing being defeating volatile targets creates a void breach. Reason being is then one of my other fragments is when I pick up a void breach, it gives me Devour, which anytime I kill an enemy while Devour is active, it refills my health completely.
Oh my god. Okay, yeah.
Then I have where my void grenades weaken targets. So I can just automatically apply like a huge debuff to a boss just by throwing a grenade.
Yeah, that's
and then
nice.
the last one is Persistence, which is all void buffs applied to me have increased duration. So my invisibility, my any overshields, and my Devour all have increased time. So it makes it easier to string everything together. What makes all of that so ridiculously strong is a new Hunter chest piece that came out last year, where when I come out of invisibility, any of my void weapons get what's called volatile round, which like causes enemies to get debuffed. So when I defeat an enemy that's volatile, I go invisible again. So it's essentially an infinite string of volatile, Devour, and invisible. And it
Jesus.
It's kind of insane when you can put all that together.
Yeah.
But like I said, I think Void just has a lot of really good tools. As you're like getting back into the
So void grenades weaken targets. That's like I just hit them with it and they get a debuff.
Yeah, and they're gonna take like 20% more damage from you.
That's nice.
And it's really good with the vortex grenade because the vortex grenade lasts for like a few seconds. So the whole time the grenade is dealing damage, it's refreshing the timer on that weaken. And so then once it finally goes out, then they're still weak for a few more seconds. So you get like this really strong, 5 to 6 second, boost in damage essentially.
And then you can also, your lingering grenade effects have increased duration.
Yeah. So that's what most people will follow that ability with.
So that. Interesting. Okay. I definitely see how this is much more. There's much more building going on now.
Yes.
Tether foes
you're
to avoid
fine-tuning everything.
suppressing them. Okay, so my ult weakens, suppresses, and makes them volatile, which means they explode, right?
Yeah. So when they are volatile, you'll see this purple kind of like swirling around them.
Mm-hmm.
And then as you continue to hit enemies that are volatile, they will continue to pulse this like void, these little void explosions.
Got it. And then, so I also have void ability. Final blows cause targets to explode.
Yeah, that's great.
And void grenades weaken target. After suppressing a target, you gain greatly increased mobility for a short duration. Your equipped weapon is reloaded from reserves. Defeating them creates a void breach.
Nice.
So suppression.
Right. Suppression is hard to apply.
Yeah.
You're basically only applying suppression with your super.
Yeah.
Or with the suppression grenade.
Which is a specific.
Yeah. Which then you lose that vortex debuff type of deal that you're working on. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So there's, I think there's more valuable things than that one.
Yeah. As I'm looking at all that I have here.
So one that's actually pretty good for starting off. I don't know if you have it. Do you have Echo of Instability? It's on the. It's
No.
okay. That's a good one.
Yeah, I
because it
can
just
see.
Gives you free volatile rounds.
Yeah.
And honestly, getting that is not hard. Getting Echo of Instability. All you gotta do is go to the tower and buy it from Ikora for like 20k glimmer.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not like a quest or this like long.
You just go buy it.
So you just literally go and buy it.
Got it. Fuck it, I'll just throw melee final kill or final blows. Start health regeneration for you and your nearby allies for right now.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to melee. I don't even know what it's bound to, but
something that they actually added that you may want to look to do, because now that you're getting back into the game, it's a good time for you to like change. They made it so you can bind your just regular melee attacks separate from your powered melee ability.
What?
So like, you know how before it was like you had a throwing knife as a hunter, right?
Yeah.
You press melee, you just throw the knife.
Yeah.
Right? Now you can bind them separate.
Oh, okay. So I can just like
when you
punch, but
melee-
I can still do that separate. I can
It will
save
always
that.
be a melee instead of throwing the knife or whatever.
Well,
exactly.
that's fucking way better.
Yeah.
What?
I know, right? Those seem like things that should have been a part of the game. from day
Yeah,
one,
like I
but-
can't believe that that was something that wasn't
Yeah.
that way. Okay, let's see. Auto melee. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, so auto melee
Charge.
is like you can just hold down the melee button and it'll keep punching.
Got it. So charged melee and uncharged melee.
Yes, those are what you want to bind to two different.
Okay. Light attack, heavy attack, block. Those are when
Or
I'm
sword.
using swords. Jump, sprint, crouch. Class
There's
ability.
also, yeah,
What's my class
So-
ability?
that's your dodge.
Got it. Okay. Christ.
There's also one other setting you're probably want to use. I don't know where it is. I think it's under the gameplay tab. There's a full auto setting, so you can just like hold the button down to keep shooting instead of like clicking every time you want to shoot, like a hand cannon,
Got
scout
it.
rifle, things like. It really helps for certain weapons that require like charge time because you can just hold the button down and it'll just keep doing it over and over again.
What's breakout?
Breakout. What's the context?
It's a keybind. Super.
Oh, it's it's
breakout.
for when you get frozen by stasis.
Okay. Will it prompt me at least?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't care about that then. I can hit that.
It's not super common either, so I wouldn't worry about it.
Okay, cool. Cool. That sounds. Gameplay is probably where full auto firing on. Cool. Boom, 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 boom. All right, sounds good to me. Now, which one did I? Fuck.
Which way?
Which one did I bind to my uncharged melee? Okay, the one that makes sense. Cool. The one that I would have thought. Cool. That's good. And then my charged melee on this is what?
What are you on Void? So your charge
Yeah.
melee is the snare bomb.
Got it. Okay. And then Q is my other grenade, and then V my class ability. V is my roll.
Yeah.
F is my super. Okay, cool. I just need to know like what the buttons are. I was like,
Yeah, right.
I was like, I know I can roll, but I have no fucking clue what it's bound to.
Like, I've never done it. I don't know how.
Yeah. Like I know it's a thing, but I have no idea what's going on. Okay, so now what do I do? Now where?
So I want to know
No fish to
actually hold
release.
tab
Mhm.
and see if you have a mission called Into the Deep or Into the Depths. Into the Depths. Under your quest tab.
Is it under Season of the Deep?
Yeah.
Complete the week 5 Into the Depths mission.
Oh, sorry, not the seasonal challenges. Go back to that quest screen,
Mhm.
and then on the left side, navigate to the seasonal option and see if you have anything there.
No.
Okay, so that means you would need to get the season stuff, or the season pass. It looks like that's pretty weird. I thought for sure they made it so that the seasonal content itself was free, but the DLC campaign shit wasn't. So the other thing we can do, I wonder if we could do Legacy Awakened. It's another one of your quests that's there.
Holo projector briefing track.
Yeah.
Waypoint added. Tracked activity not on this destination.
Yep. So I think it's on Neomuna. You just gotta travel somewhere else.
Neptune?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sorry, it's on Neptune, not on Neomuna.
And then is
Yeah.
that?
It should just be at the travel point.
Okay.
You just go there.
Got it. God, I forgot how complicated this game feels
There's
sometimes.
so much,
It
dude.
feels
It's
like there's so much shit.
so much happening all at once.
I'm sure pretty quickly I'll get reacclimated to navigating all the menus and
Yeah. But
all
for
of
what
that,
it's
but-
worth, this game is a lot. There is
Yeah.
a lot happening, especially now that they've changed so much about like the direction of the game and like how they with all the addition of the seasonal content. There's just so much other shit than there was before.
yeah.
And unless you like kept playing and like understood the changes as they happened, now it's like what the actual fuck is going on.
Right. Okay, this is it, I think, right?
Yeah, it should be.
May this transmission reach you, wherever you find yourself. The scepter will rest true in the hands of its wielder, but a message comes with no such guarantee. In the aftermath of the Witness's attack, the Vanguard called for aid. On behalf of the awoken people, I answered. We now face a war on two fronts. One on the far reaches of the system, and the other at your home, Earth. Continue your fight against the voice in the darkness. I will assist as best I can in your absence. But even my powers have their limits. Return when you are able. Your people need their heroes.
Okay. Okay. Meet with Marasov at the farm in the EDZ. Bum, bum. So then I... Wait, post box. Anything fun in here?
Probably.
Couple submachine guns.
What up? Yo, yo.
What up? How was the drive?
God, it took forever. If it was known it was gonna be like a 2-hour thing, I wouldn't have said yes.
Where'd you go?
Do be like that.
Picked up Lindsay's dog from my parents, and then went and got her and her boyfriend at the airport, and it just like, oh yeah, we land at midnight, and me picking them up at midnight meant me leaving at 11 and me getting back at 1, and I'm like, well, didn't take that into account.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at other things. Oh my god. Just infinite. Either like a theme park ride.
What in the fuck are you doing, Jason? You got like Spider-Man webs now? Is that first person?
It's
Jeez.
it's Pathfinder, dude. EDZ, European Dead Zone. The FAM. Select Launch.
Lounge.
Lounge.
I'm hoping that you'll find this as amusing as I do, Jared. So I remember when we used to play this together. We said that a lot. Lounge.
Lounge.
And I still say that.
Hell
like,
yeah.
When I'll play it with like other people, I'll be like, lounge. Lounge it.
Lounge it. Come on, let's lounge. You can fight back by firing your weapon.
Oh yeah, if you get that shit's annoying.
Yeah.
Because it doesn't happen in PvE at all, but if in PvP you can just get suspended, and that shit's
And you're just fucking stuck.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what up? What up,
Yo, what up,
lady?
ma?
What up, dog?
Hello, Guardian. Good to see you again. Wish
Yeah, I
it
know.
were under better circumstances. I don't believe we've met. Devrim Kay, Relax.
I am Mithrax, Gelb of the House of Light.
I'd heard
Just
the
getting
Vanguard
it.
had Elixni
Dude.
allies in the city. Good to have you here.
Yes, many have come to the Vanguard's aid.
Oh, that kind of goes hard. Forgot about that one.
It does go so hard.
Kel, there is no need for honorifics. And my power
Okay.
is not of the light.
Afraid we must
Oh,
have
for
present
that's the
shore.
best one. I forgot about that.
You have the red
I
card.
have the red card
The
one.
Legion has begun taking captives to the pyramids.
I mean, come on though. Like,
Yeah, this is pimping. This goes
This is-
fucking
this is-
crazy.
It just goes so hard because
Yeah.
it's like the OG,
Holiday
like
is
what we
out
used to
there.
play.
Of that I'm
Buddy.
certain.
It's just so casually like
Scanning the comms.
Yeah.
it's so good.
Knowing her, she's up
Well,
to
the only
something.
people who have this emote were people who
question
did
is what
Leviathan on like the master
Give me a
difficulty.
moment to prepare
Yeah.
DLC
Like
and I'll
if
brief
you
you.
didn't do that, you don't get.
Oh,
this
is that what we
emote.
did? We
Now-
did it on
Yeah.
Leviathan? I didn't fuck, I didn't even know that.
We did it on what I think back then it was called Prestige.
Yeah.
Where it like added extra little like elements to all the encounters.
Is that why it
Yeah,
was so fucking hard?
And the light
Yeah.
Because I
during,
remember
like,
that
the
was
dogs.
brutal.
Yeah. Like during the dogs part where you have to like sneak around.
Yeah.
There's like 2 more dogs. And then like
Jesus.
the gauntlet, like the running around the room, like everyone had to run at least once. And there were some other, things to each room.
All right, Guardian. I'll keep it brief. The Witness
Brief.
took a swing at the Traveler, and when we tried to intervene, our pilots went down. Commander Holiday among them. The survivors, what there were of them, went to ground near Trustland and Old Russia. Now the damned Shadow Legion is picking through the wreckage and capturing prisoners. We're running rescue ops in the EDZ now. Crow has gone ahead to scout the defenses. He's reporting the Pyramid Outpost is utterly impenetrable. Fortunately, Queen is on our side.
Nothing's impenetrable.
Mara is imbuing you with otherworldly
That's what
powers,
she said.
woken magics and all that. I'm not sure how it works myself, but if she believes you can make it through, I'm not about to disagree. I'm glad you're here, Guardian. I'll see you in the field.
Yeah. Just tell me what I gotta do and who I gotta kill.
Tell me who I gotta shoot.
New step. Defiant Battleground. Easily completed. All right, so that's a mission now, I assume.
Yep.
Lounge.
Ouch.
Yeah. Oh, it's a full 3.
3-man.
Ouch. Well, if I got a thicken, I'll be right back. You just give me.
Same.
Yeah, me too.
Ouch. Do you have any idea, because do you stream very often anymore? Not really, huh?
No.
Jason. He did.
Yeah, he stepped away for a second as well.
Okay. For whatever reason in OBS, game capture cannot capture Destiny. Yeah, it was very irritating. I was like, what the fuck is this?
Spare time.
How do I do that?
Tab and then E.
Tab and then E. Meow. I just jumped off. Alright, cool.
I'm so glad to hear your voice. Hey, Deborah. Good to hear you too.
Ah, there we go.
I'm starting to worry I'd snuck in here for nothing. Quite clever of you. A bit risky, though. Can't say I condone it. Risky?
Ain't you the fella who once ran a cabal blockade just for fresh
Oh.
eggs?
Guilty as charged.
This brings back.
Just hold
This
tight,
brings
my
back
reinforcements are on their way.
war flashbacks of Matty P running me into a wall.
Believe it. Oh, there you go.
There you go.
You like warped.
Yeah, it was a little bit weird. Not doing a lot of scouting.
Where in the facility are you, Amanda?
Either way, brother.
I'm in the cell block with prisoners. The Guardian can follow my comm signal right to us.
They've hit a bit of a roadblock at the moment, but
So these things are weird and annoying. Those little, like, shield generator things. I don't know what the fuck they're called, but...
So those little shield generators are some of the enemies, like, you can shoot them off their back ahead of time.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
If not, then when they drop, they give overshields to the enemy.
I didn't know you could do anything about it before it happened. Yo, chill, daddy. Damn. Wow. Bang. Get wrecked.
Here. Get on your Sparrow and drive towards the point.
Let's go.
Breach the pyramid not through its walls, but through the very fabric of reality.
Oh.
Harness my power and enter the ascendant plane.
We did it once, but we were in a raid, and we were doing Deepstone, and there's a Sparrow segment in there, and we had
You
one
were just
person,
riding
one
it.
person like in the front. Everyone was just holding on with their grapple, and they just went through the whole segment like that.
That's so stupid. That's awesome.
I must admit, I had several
We've
good
also done
ideas
it
for
where
this
we've done like
jailbreak.
we had three,
But
I think we had
traversing
4
an alternate
people,
reality
and
was
everyone
not
grappled
among
to each other,
Guardians doing
and we
what
like
now?
spun in circles for like 10 seconds before we all got thrown like 100 feet.
Stranger still, now that the witness has arrived.
And I think, as shitty as this is, the only way to unlock Strand is to get like.
That would make sense. It's
Which
the new
is lame
shit.
because it's the most fun thing in the game.
Yeah, right. What up, homie?
drive the darkness out before it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
That's insane. He's absolutely take off.
Yeah, that's got to be one of the coolest additions in the game, is being able to fly around like that.
That's not meant to do.
And this thing, I don't know if you've seen me do it, but it's the new ability, that like backflip thing.
Yeah.
It takes the place of your actual dodge, but when you hit enemies with it, it like and then sit there helpless for a few seconds.
Oh hell yeah.
And it adds so much depth to the like mobility of the class.
And they cannot stop you.
Get wrecked.
Get wrecked.
Oh, I gotta reload. Fuck.
Oh my god, it's Exodia.
What'd you call me?
Like from Yu-Gi-Oh?
Well, his name is Exomida. Just looks like, it makes me think of Exodia when I see the name. Oh, we got a friend.
Yo, what up, boy? Hey, you fucking hobgoblin. You fucking brothel sprout. Oh shit, you're not nice.
You guys are very nice.
All right. If you liked that, campers, we're just getting started.
Jeez.
Kick their ass. I feel so slow.
Right.
It depends on one's point of view. The walls of the prison may be impenetrable, but the walls between worlds are not.
You never did have much respect for boundaries, did you?
Banish the Shadow Legion. Rally to the flag.
This guy doesn't want it.
I see you on my radar, guard.
Hey, you don't give a fuck.
You don't want it. Can't handle it.
So watch yourself.
Oh my god, JT, you wouldn't believe it. I think I got that automation to work.
Are you serious? What did you do?
I
You just used file or cloud converter or whatever?
I just kept clicking buttons until it worked.
I didn't give up, is what I did. I don't know what I did. I just know that now it works.
Target powerful taken, seize their essences, and consecrate them in your balefires. Once sanctified, the essences will become weapons to lower your enemy's defenses.
Whoa. Yo, what the fuck? I do be getting clapped on. Fucking apparently I didn't give no consent. There was no sign up. I ain't getting paid nothing.
Get him, aim it. Oh, aim it up. I'm not gonna help here. I'm just gonna let you guys figure out what we have to do.
Something about consecrating essences. In the bale fire.
What would be a good emoji for a routine?
Death that. What? Wait, what the?
Now, what do you do with it?
Throw it at that bitch.
Nope.
Throw it at him.
Gotta throw it somewhere.
I'm gonna throw it up your ass. All right.
Do it.
I'll figure it out. You'd like it too much.
Damn. Wait, can I throw this to you? Oh, you can't in this.
Suck my balls.
Nice. You did it.
Oh, he fucking moved.
Oh. Alright.
See, I'm not an idiot. I just wasn't really paying too much attention. I was just caught up in the carnage for a second. I was like, I should probably be doing something productive, but I just feel like fucking shit up for a minute.
Yeah, that's the difference between a lot of the old stuff and the new stuff. Is like there were never this many enemies in the old things.
Yeah, it was usually way easy to just like realize what you should be doing and not feel like I gotta fucking dunk on everybody.
It takes your mind off of like objectives, constantly fighting.
Oh yeah, 100%. Like I'm not thinking about it.
Yeah, the idea behind a lot of that, like that design choice, was so that it wanted people to be more focused on like splitting up like what they were doing.
This guy's picking these shits up, but he's not putting them in the fucking bale fire, dude.
Come on, dude.
I can't pick it up.
Play the goddamn objective.
Like when you pick it up, I don't get to pick it up, and then we're fucked, dude. I hit him with a walk it.
Walk it.
Free the prisoners. Oh, hello.
The hostages are on their way back to the farm. Good work, everyone.
Guardian, my ship's nearby, but she took a beating.
My ship's nearby.
Needs your help getting her out of here.
Can I say no? Mission end. Cool. Mission summary. 14 minutes exactly.
Damn.
Look at us.
Yeah, but what's author time?
Who knows?
Yeah, you can give out commendation. You were best dressed.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
What the
click on a person.
fuck? Fun. Oh yeah, that's definitely best dressed. Fuck that other guy. I don't know. Thoughtful.
Do you get anything for that commendation?
Fuck no. You think they would ever give you anything for that?
It's just the
Fuck
participation
no.
trophy of
It's
random.
literally the participation trophies in Destiny.
Hey, you know, if I got a commendation after a tough one, I'd be like, thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Their idea was good at its base, but like there's some where when you play PvP, there's some called like pace setter and some of these other like, you know, oh, this guy kicked ass kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's too much of a meme. Like people are using it to talk shit about each other.
Oh, I'm sure. Like if you go, oh yeah, everybody vote the guy who kicked ass as the guy who was at the bottom. Like,
Yeah. You see, she fucking killed like a friend.
Legend.
I just thought that was pretty funny.
Just dropped a homie.
You see PvP in the cutscene.
Best cutscene.
Nice shot. Right through the heart.
Thanks.
sorry. We thought you were Shadow Legion.
Hold on, don't we anyone. That was
Right?
not us.
I
did
didn't
not
do
pull that
shit.
trigger.
Quick Draw McGee over here popped his
Don't
ass.
you ever slow down?
Nope, not when there's work to be done.
Amanda,
I'm pregnant.
when your ship... I thought I might never see you again.
No time for that kind of talk. I'm here now. Let's get moving.
Yeah, you tell him. Rough around the edges, girl.
Yeah, right. Like the most basic fucking
All right,
character development.
tomboy ass. Like, that's all they went for. And the dude with the emo haircut's got the emotions.
Yeah.
Come on, Destiny.
Surprise.
You could have done more here. Or you could have made it look a little less stereotypical. Okie dokie. War table. What is this?
This was last season stuff.
Got it. Acquire. Sure. Sure. I'll stick to Bad Omens for now, because Bad Omens kicks ass.
Should do a dungeon.
Will I die instantly? Let's do it.
No.
Down. That's
It won't be
basically
too
just
bad.
kick ass with like a mini boss at the end, right?
Well, that's a
Kind of?
strike.
Oh,
Dungeons
that's
are
a
like,
strike. Yeah.
Dungeons are basically 3-man, but we can do it.
Yeah, I'm done.
Make me party leader.
How the fuck do I do that?
Hold tab.
Uh-huh.
Go to your like friends list, and then you just click on my name and then promote to leader.
That's not what I want to do. Alright, there we go.
There it is. There it is. Prophecy. I don't think you've done this. At least I don't
If I had, there's a slim chance I remember it anyway.
True. I mean,
So,
if you
who
have,
knows?
You'll know right away because this is a pretty like memorable
One
place.
Got it.
Yeah.
Dude, it's been
Kind
like
of,
it's
very
been like
unique to-
what? Like 2 years at least since I've played Destiny.
Oh, probably more. If we're
Like,
honest.
probably
was
closer to
back
3.
when yeah, it was probably
Yeah.
back when we first started, like when we first met. JT.
Yeah.
What is the nature of the
It's been
Our answer
a long
awaits
fucking time. This doesn't look familiar.
Good.
Guardian, do you read? Eris,
Mmm.
mark out this.
Big gold balls.
So the
handler rat.
overarching
and the
mechanic
Guardian
in this
needs
dungeon is you see how you have this like aura around your screen that's like
Yeah.
got kind of like a light. I'm not sure. It's like got like a light or a dark kind of thing going
Yeah, a
on.
little bit of something though.
So when you kill these knights in the dark, they drop these dark modes, right?
Mhm.
And when you collect 5, you get an item, like I'm holding right now. And the way like a lot of things work in this is you have to deposit. those,
I'm
like,
dead.
So you will die. Oh, something that also is new since you started was they changed the way like resilience works, which is one of your stat lines,
Mhm.
and it's way more valuable. So like I think this class, I think I've run it. Yeah, 100 resilience is the highest resilience you can have, and it gives you like something like 30 or 40% just outright damage.
Okay.
So anyway, come over here. We need to get into the light, and you got to kill this ravenous taken in there while standing in the light.
Got it. Bro, fucking chill out with the fire, man. It hurts.
You gotta go pick those up, the things that he dropped.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yes,
And
the
then
light.
You'll have a timer on it, on the
Yep,
left.
yep.
So now you gotta collect 2 more before that timer runs out, or else you'll lose all of them.
Oh, fuck. Well, I missed my grenade.
Go get him. Now come over to this thing. Do this little
Well.
jump on it, and then just like shoot.
All right.
So we're gonna have like a bunch of those like throughout this whole dungeon that we have.
Got
here,
it.
Or as they call it, cleanse. And so in most cases, you're gonna need both light and dark. So, and if I kill one, they always drop 3.
Mhm.
And so like say one dies, right? And you pick up 3, and I already have 2, then we'll have to go find another one and kill it with light. So if we want to talk
okay.
about optimizing our speed,
Let's
right?
not take each other's shit.
Zach. So we make some
All
time.
right, you better chill out, my guy.
Okay, I made dark over here.
This guy's making poo-poo out of me.
Okay, go get him.
Dork.
Should be some more over here. Yep.
Dork. Yeet. They look nice.
Yep. That's the final boss right there. He's leading us into the depths.
Casual.
What the fuck am I doing? See you later, dude.
Cool. There you go.
I believe in you.
I don't.
I believe in you.
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm
You get the
actually
falling
there.
thing.
We go. Yeah.
Yeah. So don't run too far into the middle here, but we do want to get over. So there's our first boss fight.
Mm-hmm.
We have a really small arena that we're in.
I see a
is
bunch of
phalanx.
wells.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
The boss of the phalanx that launches you. So like he's
Mhm.
gonna try to launch you off of this platform, and if he does, it's certain death. So
Lit.
keep that in mind. I'm gonna switch over to Arc. So the best like damaging weapons here,
Mhm.
as funny as this is gonna sound, is that sword, Falling Guillotine, that you have.
Okay.
So I'd put that on as your heavy weapon.
Okay.
And then stay on Void. But switch your ultimate to from Mobius Quiver to
Deadfall. Okay. What is this? Oh, tethers. Yeah. I think I've used
Yeah.
this before.
Yeah. So the Deadfall's good just because it lasts longer. And so what we're gonna do is when we get to the damage phase, we're gonna launch it at his feet.
Ult at his
and
feet?
Yep. And then we're just gonna go beat the shit out of him with our sword.
Dank.
We should be able to kill him. Should. And then I'm actually gonna do this. Okay. You get some free ammo and super and stuff right here. All right, so it's the process is the same. You know, collecting the motes.
Kill them from the light and the dark.
depositing.
Okay.
Yep. But again, it's gonna be pretty hectic. 'Cause there's a shitload of enemies.
Yeah.
Homeboy is not very easy. He's gonna try to knock your ass off.
Gonna be a big doo-doo hit. Oh, what up, boys? I'm probably just gonna die instantly because I'm doing no damage to anybody. Can't kill anything.
Yeah, dungeon enemies are just gonna be a little bit harder, always.
All right. Light motes. Oh shit!
I've deposited all the dark motes that we.
All right, I'm dead.
Oh my jeez! Oh, it's because the boss and his two homies.
Hey guys, give me a chance.
So give me a chance.
Yeah, I'm doing so little damage to like even the little guys.
Yeah.
All
My
right.
best practice, like Eyes, has always been to have one special weapon, like a shotgun or a grenade launcher or something, and you have one gun that you use for like shooting the little guys.
Yeah.
Like a use like a an rifle to shoot them. And then shotgun you use to kind of just like blow up the orange haired. Yeah, blow up the orange haired people.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa! In Pride Month, fuck.
That's fucked up.
The orange barred enemy.
Fuck. Yeah.
And so, you don't have to do it that way. I just always find it a little bit easier because it helps you burn shit down real quick. And everything in this entire dungeon from start to finish is max light 1600. So you can use whatever weapons you want.
Got it. Well, I'm not gonna use that. Yeah.
You're good to take your time. Don't want to start it without you.
So if I could use anything.
Mm-hmm.
I have no idea. Fuck it, I have no idea, so let's just go for it.
I like it.
Whatever you want.
Hit it.
Hit it. If you ever pick up like light modes when you have dark modes, it just gets rid of the
Cancels.
dark modes.
Oh, okay.
You still pick up the light. It just.
Oh my god, I got knocked off. That's crazy. I tried to recover jump, but I got bopped. Holy shit, I'm putting barriers between you and me. How are you hitting me still? God damn. Oh.
Dark mode,
Yep.
please.
Close. Oh, we need light modes now, huh? Well, I just killed that guy and got dark modes. Rep. If I had stepped over, oh my god, I'm getting crapped on. Jesus Christ.
That's why we like Void.
Yeah, I'm dipping.
Going.
Fuck out of here. That's a lot of light modes. Let me just go ahead and grab a couple of those. No, you don't get to kill me. Let me up. I was like on the altar thing, and I was about to click. Almost landed. These guys go stupid, go crazy. Oh, those are dark modes. That's tragic.
Oh, they dropped right on my head.
Alright, guys. Alright, I get it. You're big and strong and cool. You peaked in high school. Leave me alone. Die, motherfucker. Alright, that's light modes. That's light. I got him.
Got them all?
Oh no, I was so close. I have 3.
Alright, here, I just made more. Right over here.
I'm gonna try to not die on my way there.
Just hide behind here. Or, because you're gonna need to cleanse on this guy.
I'm on fire.
As soon as you hit this thing, oh, so close. As soon as you drop that last set of motes right there, the damage phase will...
Got you. And then I ult on his feet and we go to town. Go to Pound Town on his ankles.
Yeah. Ult all over his face.
No,
I'm going
ankles. Ult all over his... Holy fucking shit, dog. Insta-killed. All those guys popped up and they just dinked me. Alright, I ain't picking up motes because I do and then I die. I'm trying to make this last boy over here. There's more.
There you go.
I'm going in! I'm a stealthy boy. You don't even know I'm here. You better fucking stop disrespecting me.
Alright. Drop that shit, brother.
Yeet.
And make sure you use your right click every now and then too. Get his ass.
Please, sir.
Oh, got a
You
vulnerable guy.
fucking shit lord.
We're good, we're good. He's dead.
Nice. Nice. Sorry I threw a bunch of times.
No, you're good, man.
Jeez.
It's more, you gotta learn. You gotta get acquainted again.
Yeah, my everything is pretty substantially lacking right now.
This is a dungeon that I've done by myself. A handful of times.
So you're a psychopath.
So, yes. So
Gotcha.
if I really wanted to just get it done, then I would. But I'm letting us suffer through it together. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate it.
Stronger together.
Always. Okay, so the sand dunes. Oh, what did you get, by the way?
Like a cloak.
Ooh.
I got
Okay.
cloak judgment.
Yes. 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 So we will not get the secret chest. We will wait until we get through the next. So this part, we're in like the sand dunes,
Mm-hmm.
and we need to now find where our homeboy Toland is, the little white orb. So we gotta just drive around for a little bit and look for like these big, like energy orb things which are over here. And watch out for the giant minotaur shooting. It goes with the saying.
I thought they were just chilling. They were homies. These things?
Yep.
Yeah, these guys going all fucking crackhead juking around.
You're gonna have to stop that.
Yeah, you guys are gonna have to fucking relax.
More. Okay, and then we're gonna go run over to our boy Toland here, and then he's gonna show us where to go next. He's gonna like move in a direction. This way.
That do we? Ah, yes. Reload. Well, that hurts. That way.
This way. Oh god. Done that.
Yo, chill, dog. It's not even that serious. I'm just here to like fucking ruin your guys' entire existence.
Yeah. Just trying to kill you
I'm
and
just
all your friends.
trying to
but,
eradicate
like,
you guys. God damn. No respect.
Fucking chill. One.
Tron?
Yeah. Just wait.
Oh god, I can't see.
Okay, don't run too far in yet. So this part, we will need couple of things. Actually, you're just gonna want one weapon that's good at range, and then one weapon that's good for clearing a lot of enemies.
Like
so
a
like
like
Risk Runner here is massive. Roll miss. Because all the damage that you take here is most of the damage you take here is arc, or a lot of it.
Got it.
And Risk Runner gives you an arc shield.
Fire.
Risk Runner. Oh
Yep.
man.
The runner
So
of the
definitely-
risks.
And then
immediately like turns me on a little bit. Remember?
And then your heavy, I would do like a rocket or.
Bad omens.
Yeah. There you go.
We're good. All right, cool. Night Watch, Risk Runner, Bad Omens. What is this? 3 years ago?
Dude, honestly, it's still not that like
Right?
It's like not like it's an unviable kit.
Yeah, right. It's just literally the the OG loadout, man.
I'm so glad to see that Destiny content has changed.
Right.
So we're still doing the same, collecting, but we need to collect based on where our boy Toland is at. So he's floating above this pillar right here. So we need to collect light mode.
Oh, okay.
And the way to get motes to spawn in this part is, in order for those knights to spawn, we have to kill the goblin.
Hobgoblins.
So you kill him, these guys spawn. And make sure he spawns light modes.
Yep.
Picked up a few, so
Take
I'll
'em.
these. And then stand in the middle right where you are, perfect.
Oh shit! Well, that was coincidence.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so it doesn't matter what color we get here.
Just motes.
Just whichever one we can drop
Just
first.
matching
we'll just
motes.
go with that one.
Oh my! Sniped.
Yeah,
Those guys. Fuck you up. Oh yeah.
Alright, so we have light.
Yeah.
Light.
Excuse me, sir. Fuck yourself. Thank you. Oop. Oop. Crushed.
This shit always hurts my fucking brain. More light. Oh. Dude, these snipers, bro.
Yeah, I'm trying to handle the asses. Oh, fuck.
JT counter sniping? What?
What? That never happens. Damn, fucking chill.
We're doing it.
Oh, brain.
Dark this time.
Oh, I'm stuck. Shit. There we go. You fucking hobgoblin. He's hobbling and gobbling. That's what's so.
Goblin something.
Ralph, right now is really not the time. Like, yep, I'm dead. Hey, man.
Gotcha, bro.
Are we going?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. All right, love you, bud, but you gotta move. Brain.
Light.
Sheesh. Oh, God damn.
Go get him, bro. Your turn.
Where these whole ass hoes at?
Get this hoe ass. Get this hoe ass. Get those. Okay. You need to deposit over here. Right under this.
I'm gonna die.
I believe.
How are you? What are you looking at to determine where we need to? I can't even see who, like, the dude.
Who got blocked?
Well, he did.
So use your ult on this one over here.
Oh, I'm stunned.
Burn him down. Burn him down. He did. So okay. So if we ever do this again, right? So like this would be the platform that we would deposit on, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right up here.
Oh.
There would be like that white orb floating, like.
Oh, okay.
Because like this
up
whole
there,
room-
up there. Okay.
So we've been fighting on all the different walls of this whole time. In case you haven't like, noticed
I
that.
did not.
So we've been bouncing like all over. Like we've been on the ceiling, we've been on the floor, we've been.
Got it. Okay.
Our perspective is only showing us right side up, of course.
Yeah.
But, and so he's just basically guiding us to where we need to deposit the buffs.
Got you.
And then it brought us all the way back to the boss room.
Got you.
What'd you get from this chest?
Flowing grips.
Oh god, dude, I'm sorry. You're kind of getting shafted.
Hey, anything is better than what I had.
But actually, look at that. Look at the flowing grips. What's like your how many? What's the points? Like stat points? Like total.
I have no idea.
It should be like
65.
If you just hover. Oh, juice, dude. Nice. What are like the highest stat?
Discipline is 17, recovery 16, mobility 12.
Okay, that's not bad actually.
Yeah, it's not horrible.
That's worth. That's a piece of armor that you'll like keep for a long time.
And I got yeah, 65 is actually fucking cranked. What the fuck?
Yeah.
The rest of mine are like
purple-
50.
Yep. Purple gear maxes out at 68.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Yeah. So you're already.
That's actually
in,
pretty
like,
good.
65 plus is like where most of my gears on its like base, like without any upgrades or anything.
Nice.
All right. Shall we continue?
Nah. Just sitting blinding tunnel here.
Now. You ever played Mario Kart, Jaron?
Oh yeah.
You ever Rainbow Road?
Oh god, fuck.
How comfortable are you on a Sparrow?
I know exactly what you guys are doing.
I'm pretty comfortable.
Let's hope that that's the case, because we're about to do Rainbow Road in Destiny.
Thank.
I'm gonna just do one thing.
I was not the issue in the raid with the sparrows. I'm just gonna leave it at that, you know.
I was like, I am just pointing that out.
I think you could just have left it at I was not the issue in the raid, and it probably would have been decently good.
Applicable.
So we might as well open this chest now. So the secret chest, something to know about the secret chest in this game, at any dungeon or raid, there's secret chests. You can only get items you've already seen out of a secret chest. So this will either give you the arms or the cloak. And let's hope that it doesn't give you the cloak.
Guess what it gave me?
Cloak.
The cloak.
Well, at least it'll be an increase in power.
Yep.
Mainly what we're going for, of course, but I figured it'd give you another opportunity to get a high stat roll
On the
pair of gloves.
yeah.
But usually, like if you're doing a dungeon for the first time, so like as we go through all these new dungeons for you as we do them, like if you get like a good gun, then it's like go for the secret chest for sure right away, because then you can like, almost guarantee that you'll get that specific gun. You know?
Where you at? Did you go in here?
Did you go through that? Go up the stairs.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Should I be on my sparrow still?
You can. You're gonna need it here in a sec, but this part just it goes by faster.
Got it. All right.
All right. So too fast. Rainbow Road.
There goes my sparrow tumbling down. Does it matter which one I'm on?
Nope.
Can I look down so I can see the fucking road? Oh god.
Ooh. Oh god, I'm in trouble.
Uh-oh.
I got collisioned. I was moving too fast.
Imagine.
Do a skip, JT. No balls.
No balls.
That was a pretty weak one. Here's another one.
Yeah, that was a little bit more of just like a transfer. But...
Damn, I feel slow as hell. I can't see where I'm going. There we go. Ow. Yo. The game doesn't want me to succeed. Trick shot. One more. We're good.
Go, bro.
Is gravity gonna fuck me here?
Yep.
Well, what the fuck am I supposed to do about that, dude? It's an interesting little thing you just did right there.
Isn't it?
Isn't it?
Coming, Jared.
You got 5 seconds. What the balls?
I'm here.
What where am I supposed to go from here?
Show you.
I'm like, not that
So
way.
There's two things you can do. Do the, I mean, do you want the quitter's way out, or do you want the like?
Oh, I want to be a winner. I am a winner.
All right.
JT's not a spitter.
Winner's way.
Hold on. Let me just... Oh, see, I couldn't even see this. I saw
you still have
one
to-
thread.
You still have to kind of.
Oh, you gotta... Okay. No, mad respect. No, you just send it over the top. You jumped off? Oh, I needed to. Fuck.
Like...
I tried to, and it just... There was so much, like, there's so much animation.
I thought you made it. What happened?
No, I fell. I thought when I landed on this thing that my ghost is on, I would keep some sort of momentum and be able to run off onto the rest, and it like I just dropped like a rock.
Oh. It like pushed me off. Can't boost this part. Die.
You're too quick with it.
It's just this sparrow is a little bit faster than the other ones, and it drifts really hard. So it just...
Gotcha. Just too hard to control.
I'll teach you how to do this one day.
That's an interesting route you just took.
Yeah, you just need to get you a sword that has the eager edge. Oh, don't do that. Don't run. Don't down those.
Why not?
Because that won't take you to. You need to come into this. I mean, I guess you don't have to come. There's a secret chest in here, but those will
Well-
take you past it.
Well,
Oh yeah, it looks like you might be stuck.
yeah, now I'm kind of committed. Nah, we got this. Watch this.
Oh god, he's gonna die. He's for sure dead. Oh my god.
I'm a fucking legend. Oh, later, dude. That was a
the-
juicer jump right there.
That's a scary one.
Yeah. Oh, I'm upside down. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. I thought that was someone else. I was like, who the fuck is shooting me right now? He's putting up shots from far as hell.
Crap. Don't.
Correct.
You get gloves at least?
I did.
Nice. Decent roll.
62 with higher mobility and discipline.
All right. All right. But again, it's still probably higher. But what's nice is the same level or is it higher?
It's 2 higher.
So you'll keep the ones that you're wearing, the 65, keep those. You could infuse it for just 1,000 glimmer. So
okay.
because it's the same item.
Okay.
So just
So I just-
inspect the one that you're wearing. And then the little infuse tab underneath the armor. And you'll find the arms that you're looking to infuse from the list that's in your inventory. So if you hover over the infuse button under your armor energy, and then you just find the
infuse
flowing
with
groups.
with that one.
Yeah, and it should cost glimmer.
F. Got it. Okay, cool.
So a couple free power levels, but
dope.
That's what's nice about this situation too, is getting more power. I was really hoping that grenade was gonna do what it normally does, and it spawns like the crystal, and you were just gonna run right into the crystal.
All right. Where am I going? To the moon, apparently. Here we go.
Get sucked up yet?
Yeah.
Pause.
Ploggers. Hello, motherfuckers. Whoa.
That's the ice tornado.
That was pretty cool. Or should I say cold?
So this next part, again, same concept of you know, what we've been doing. Light and dark modes.
Yep.
I don't even know what I want to. Oh, that's right. I could use. Brand.
The light in the dark.
Yeah. But, oh, fuck! I didn't change. I'm a moron.
The capital N.
Yep. Capital N for show.
With a capital N.
Okay. The only annoying part about this is going to be there's some ogres that spawn,
Mhm.
and they kind of hard to kill.
Should I just use my heavy weapon on them?
Yes, you can, but you probably don't want to waste too much ammo because this is the main boss fight.
Got it.
So, I'm gonna use this. Every time we drop motes in this portion, it spawns like a big ass ogre, and we need to kill that bitch like ASAP.
All right.
ASAP like Rocky, or else we gonna die.
And if he dies, he dies.
True.
If he dies, he dies.
Once we once we drop all three, we'll go to the middle, just like we did in that other
Other
thing,
room.
and then it's gonna take us to the boss room.
Okay.
The only thing I need to explain to you before we get to the boss room is we have to keep moving during the fight. So picture the boss room being a really long hallway,
Mhm.
and the boss keeps teleporting backwards, like away from us.
So you just have to
And we
chase him
need to,
down.
like, yeah, he has like an aura around him that if you're not standing in it, you get this like stacking debuff. When it reaches 10, you die.
Got it.
So you just need to
Gotta
be
stay on
within
him.
that like range. Yeah, it's somewhat generous, but it's still tough to, if you're like not paying attention, you'll be out of it. The other thing he does is he throws this huge black orb, and if it hits you, you get sent back to the front of like the beginning of the hallway.
Oh, so you're dead at that point.
Yeah, so you have to like hope that you don't already have a few bad stacks, or else you're gonna die.
Gotcha.
This room is also super chaotic. Did you get your ammo?
Yes.
Good. We'll start.
So just light and dark.
Yep.
It doesn't matter like order or
Two
anything.
sets of light drops and then one dark. There's some lights. I got one set of light. Okay, so come over to me right now.
Okay.
An ogre's gonna spawn right here, and we'll need to kill him right quick. Can I suspend him? Oh my god, I can!
Hog.
That's so nice.
Free kills.
I've never used stranding before, so dark. Let's make sure those are dark too.
Should
Alright, go
be
get 'em.
dark and dark.
So we need to go over. to
Where's
this
dark?
one Over here. Over here.
Over. Fuck. Oh, I'm gonna die. Holy shit.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I can't help right now. I'm so far away.
He did.
Sheesh. Latin,
Alright. So we need light from this guy. Ooh, I'm getting railed.
Oh, I love that ability. Got him.
Yup.
Alright, and then it's just that last
Over
one.
here.
And this, we don't even have to kill the ogre. We can just go straight to.
Latest. Oh, fuck. I got cracked.
You got your shit pushed in right there.
I did.
Alright, so remember, get close to him and stay away from that right there.
Mmm. Okay.
He's gonna launch me.
Should I ult on him?
Yeah, wait though, wait for a second. So what we're gonna do is just keep doing like shooting rockets at him right now.
Okay.
Getting some damage off on him. When we get to the last platform, he stays there for a little bit.
Okay.
And so that's when you'll hit him with your ult. Alright,
Okay, so we gotta like close the gap, right?
Boogie.
I can't see where the stat. Okay, I see the dark entropy. Okay.
Yeah,
I was like,
stack, so I gotta get up.
I was like, I
It
can't
drops
see.
down
It drops
if you're
fast.
close,
Yeah. He's probably gonna fuck my shit up with a little orb here in a second. Oh no, he's gonna fuck your shit up. Nice.
He's gonna target me.
Oh
yeah.
fuck. That shit hurted. Oh shit. I don't know how he didn't get me there.
Okay, now use your ult on it. And now hit him with whatever you got.
Reloading!
Oh no. Nice. Nice.
You dipping?
Yep.
Where'd he go? Go into the portal thing?
Yeah.
Got it.
Like wouldn't let me into the fight.
You're right. Colliding with something that's not there. Okay, that's not a crazy like mechanic. Do we just do this again to go back in for another damage phase? Or okay.
Exactly.
I've played Destiny before.
You understand.
I'm dead. I'm going invisible because I don't want to die.
Alright, I got light modes. I'm gonna drop right here. And I'm just gonna bend the big boy.
What do we need? We need more light.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Yo, y'all better fucking chill. I'm dead. I got cracked. I just watched that guy get tossed.
The guy that I killed?
Yeah, that shit got launched. Alright, light mode's here.
I'm gonna drop over here on me. Man.
I don't wanna die. Hey, you, Mr. Fire Breath, bitch, stop
wait.
that.
Oh,
Oh,
we do
we,
need
yeah,
light.
we do need light, yeah.
We both had the same exact realization.
Yeah, I was like, fuck. I was like, do we need dark? Do we just go back to the thing in the
Yes,
middle?
sir. To the middle. I have like 0 heavy, so
I've got-
I have one one round.
I've got 2. Mm. You suck. I definitely think that hit me though. I don't know. He like animation canceled. He like it was gonna hit me and then it just canceled out of nowhere.
My man's doing some sus ass
Yeah,
shit.
I know. I don't know. He's doing some crazy mechanics.
Oh. That'd be so painful.
Ooh.
Save your ult.
I do.
Okay. Same plan as last
If I don't die first.
Might be able to clear him here, but may have to go to one more. Oh, I just got one heavy though. That's huge.
Actually, I did too. That is big. Ultim?
Yeah. Might actually do this here. Oh yeah. Keep blasting
Easy.
him, brother. Keep blasting him, brother.
That was all I got. Well done. Moonfang strides. Errant
Nice.
Knight 1.0.
Still get one more drop from this too.
The Nine have spoken. Their answer is complete.
Nice.
We learn nothing.
I wouldn't say that. Clearly, the Nine pass no judgment on dark or light, and they love
Did anything
passing
good?
judgment.
Darkest Before.
In their eyes,
Ooh, nice. What'd you get on it?
Zavala will disagree.
Rapid fire frame, slide shot, full auto trigger system.
Okay. The full auto trigger is kind of a weird perk. Like, I'm surprised. I don't know why it exists anymore. Because
Oh, it's a
we have
pulse
the full
rifle.
auto setting.
Yeah. Maybe is
but,
it faster?
Yeah, it is. I mean, that doesn't make it shoot any faster. As
Yeah.
shitty as this gonna sound, it's kind of a useless perk.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
sliding
that
partially
pulse rifle
reloads.
itself
Nice.
is a really good pulse rifle. I do like myself some Darkest Before action.
Deeper ammo reserve, slightly faster reload when magazine is empty. Extended mag or light mag? Corkscrew rifling or full bore?
It's tough. So I like light mag a little bit better. I think corkscrew is good because I think it gives you a little bit more stability, and since it's a rapid fire, having more stability is very helpful.
Yeah, it can get kind of out of control.
Yeah.
Cool.
But it's
Works for me.
it's a fun gun to shoot. Like it shoots super fast. It's very reliable at most distances. It's just it's a good one. And it looks pretty cool too.
Oh yeah. All right.
I like
cool.
it.
Cool. Not too bad. Not too bad. That's a lot of seconds remaining if you just want to hang out here and stare at whoever the fuck that
Yeah,
is.
For sure. All right, let's see. Well, we're gonna give out a
Commendation.
heroic commendation to my boy JT.
Knowledgeable. Leadership.
Dude, hell yeah. Knowledge.
Hey, without your knowledge, I probably would have gotten my shit pushed in for like an hour. So, pretty necessary. I can't believe that took almost an hour.
Yeah. Group players left your fire team. Oh, okay. Good night, man.
I guess. Jesus. What the hell? I don't know what I did.
So yeah, what other dungeons do we have? Can we do?
What did I get here? So the flowing grips are fire, because I got these gumption grips. Wow, lots of G's going on there.
Gumshoe.
And it's only +1 to my
So just
light
keep them in
level.
your inventory. Yeah.
So like everything else that I have, like there's like I have sunset stuff. Like everything armor wise, I should get rid of, right? Like
Anything
I don't.
that's blue that's under power, like under your highest, get rid of. Anything that's like purple that has like a anywhere from 50 to 60 in terms of its stat rolls, get rid of.
Oh, these are all kind of fire. That's a lot of mobility. Holy shit.
Hey.
Yeah, like that's I have 61 on this one, but like 55, 59, 56. Probably
Yeah,
not.
most when we start doing more like dungeon activities and things like this, your armor drops are gonna drop at a much higher, like the armor that drops is gonna be just like a better, better rolls.
Yeah.
Another thing that you can do.
And those are I'm just gonna get rid of everything. Nothing is gonna be better than what I have.
No.
I'm just gonna keep the one that's a higher light level.
Yep.
To keep pushing my drops higher.
Yep. So something that like the two main stats you want to focus on as a hunter are mobility and resilience. The best way for you to like quote unquote focus that kind of armor is on your ghost. You can actually put a mod on your ghost that says when armor pieces with random stats drop, you have a guarantee of a certain minimum, which is super nice. So you can set it to like mobility, where like, hey, I want every piece of armor I have to have at least 10 mobility on.
Really? That's pretty crazy.
That's kind of
So
awesome.
It just helps with targeting specific stat lines. So like if we ever go into doing like farms in certain like dungeons and whatnot,
Mhm.
and you're like, okay, I want to get what's called artifice armor, which gives like extra stat points, and typically rolls like higher than 64. You'll put that on. So it's like, okay, I know at least if I have every piece of gear that had a mobility armor mod on when I got it, I have a minimum of 60 mobility without any mobility mods.
Got it.
And it'll most likely be higher than that, but
So,
that's
like,
just like the minimum.
Recovery and strength.
Yes.
What do those
So-
impact? Recovery, it sounds self-explanatory, but
Yeah, recovery is nice because and it's one of it's the main stat that I focus when I use PvP stuff. I don't focus it much in PvE because there's a lot of tools for health recovery in PvE, so I
Okay.
don't necessarily like value it quite as high. The stats that you want to value highly are again your
Mobility
because it
and
reduces your
resilience.
dodge, and the resilience is flat damage outright. Strength is your melee ability cooldown.
oh, okay. That's
So
less
again,
important to me.
yeah, I think the best stats again for PvE are going to be mobility, resilience, and then discipline being your third. The grenades are super strong. What'd you say holy for, Jace? Everything okay?
Yeah, I got it to fucking work.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god. And I'm thinking of ideas to make it even better. Like I'm like using like AI and shit to automate like probably 30% of what I do.
Hell yeah, dude.
Like, oh, this is so much
That's
time.
so
Like,
dank.
When a client sends me a new video, like I spend so much time like going back and forth with like my assistant in the Philippines and like, oh, like we need to do this, we need to add captions to this. Now when they add it to a Google Drive, it just does all of that.
Fuck yeah.
Like, sorry, that was my what I've been thinking about for like the past like 6 hours coming to fruition. So.
Hell yeah.
Oh, and it just assigned me saying, hey, you need to check on this because it's new.
Huh.
Sorry, your stream.
No, you're dude, seriously, you're good.
How dare you?
Yeah, right? Fucking this guy, dude. God, I just gotta get rid of so much shit.
Inventory management. Best part of this game. Did we ever get you on to DIM?
What?
Destiny Item Manager. It's a website.
Nope.
You can link it to your Steam or to your Destiny account or whatever. I don't know I think it's Steam. I'm not sure. But it lets you like it's hard to explain. If I wanted to like take things, if I wanted to keep a weapon, say, but I didn't want it in my inventory and I wanted to put it in my vault, I can just go to DIM and just drag it from my inventory to my vault without having to go to like the tower or anything.
Oh wow.
It gets super helpful as you get further and further into the game.
Yeah, I
because
bet.
you'll just have so much shit. So much shit.
What was the perk that you said I needed to have on a sword?
Eager Edge.
Eager Edge, alright. Hungry Edge. Honed Edge. Tempered Edge.
It's gonna be in the 3rd or 4th slot
Ah.
of your perk.
Tireless Blade. Sword ammo granted for every other powered sword kill.
Yep, that's a good one. Tireless Blades. Actually, that's a really solid roll for a sword.
Incandescent. Defeating a target spreads torch to those nearby. That's the burning thing, right?
Yep.
Noble Deeds. This weapon gains charges after assisting allies with revives, healing, overshields, or subclass buffs. Defeating targets consumes charges while charged. This weapon gets bonus healing. Okay. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty solid.
Yeah, so that's the origin trait thing that I was telling you about.
Yeah.
So that's that 5th item, or that 5th perk slot.
Mm-hmm.
So origin traits will like apply to a bunch of different weapons, like the same trait. So all the weapons that came out during Season of Defiance, which was the last season, that have that kind of purple and like crystallized look to them,
Mm-hmm.
they all have the Noble Deeds origin.
Got it.
It's like as if they're made by the same manufacturer, kind of.
Got it. Okay.
And there's
So
some really wild ones out there, like my this grenade launcher that I use. It's a wave frame, so like when it hits the ground, it sends out like a wave of energy, and then it every time it kills an enemy, it creates an explosion. And then every kill that I get overflows the magazine, so I can shoot like multiple grenades without having to reload. But then its origin trait is I regenerate health based on the number of enemies I hit before reloading.
Okay.
So like I shoot it into a huge group of enemies, and if I'm about to die, it'll just like give me all my health.
Jesus.
Yeah, there's some really cool ones out there.
Yeah, this is pretty cool. I'll mess around with it. See how badass I feel with this giant fucking sword.
Yeah, that is a really solid roll too. That'll be fun to use. When you first time you kill an enemy with it, you're gonna be like, oh hell yeah, because as soon as you kill something, they're just gonna blow up.
You're like
every time you kill something
like
incandescent, they
this.
just explode immediately.
All right, I made you lead because I don't know.
Sure.
What we're doing now?
Let's see what else. What can we do?
Oh my god! Look at the boy. Sorry for all the noise on the camera. It looks fucking horrible.
It's a cute cat, dude.
Let me make him a little less like blown out here.
Wow, you guys in California give your cats blowouts?
There, that's a little bit better.
No, yeah. Guess
He said, "Pause." What? I'm gonna. That's all right. There we go. Looks a little less horrible now. He is schlumped as fuck.
Same.
All right. Cool. I have 42 mobility, 45 resilience, 40 recovery, and then 45 strength.
Yeah, once we again start getting more and more shit, getting like the higher and higher armor, you can get you go to this website called D2 Armor Picker, and you can like see what like it takes all of your gear into account, and you can basically like pick what stats you want. So you're like, oh, if I wanted to have 100 resilience, what armor do I need to wear? And it'll tell you like, if you want 100 resilience, you need to wear these 5 pieces of armor. These ones need to be masterwork, and then you need to put like these mods.
Interesting.
So it like builds it for you, so you kind of know.
Just tells
like,
you what you need to do. Kind of gives you a roadmap to get where you want to go.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
it's
pretty
a super
sweet.
helpful tool. Yeah, I haven't used it this like year much, just because of all the new shit's been hitting me so fast. I haven't really cared. But at a certain point, like I had an armor set where I had 3 stats at 100,
Oh my
And
god.
then a bunch, and then the rest of them were like 50. And I was like, oh, this is crazy.
Jesus, that's insane.
Yeah, it kind of gets super easy to get there though once you start getting all the other shit. So so the other stuff we can do now would be like we could do strikes, we could do I think what other dungeons can you do that have really good guns? Shattered Throne has some pretty good guns. I think that could get you Wish Ender too.
Honestly, probably just whatever, because everything's going to be an improvement at this point.
Yeah, because I'm trying to obviously get you things that will improve, but I'm also trying to get you things that are useful, right?
Yeah.
At the same time, so go open up your quest tab for me. I want to see if you already have a certain quest.
Seasonal?
Just like all of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what it's called. Okay, go to the next page of your quest.
The bank job.
That's actually for a really strong gun. Okay, so you don't have that. Perfect. Okay, so we'll do this. And we'll do this dungeon, then I'm probably gonna hit the hay.
Sounds good.
Fucking super long day at work today. We had a concert.
Ooh, concert.
It was super fun.
Was
but
it fun?
It was. I saw your family there.
Nice.
Yeah, I saw Taylor,
Everybody.
Brittany,
oh,
Casey.
I think I saw Taylor posting Snapchat stories and stuff.
Yeah,
they just got married.
Yeah, Casey and Brittany. Yeah.
Really cool wedding. We went down to Puerto Vallarta.
Yup. Yeah, I told him. I got him, I think like 4 or 5 pitchers of beer. And then his fucking Lane was so drunk at the end.
Dude, Lane. Oh my god.
Dude, he pounds it. It's hilarious.
Oh, I don't know if I should share this. I can probably share this. I'm sure it's fine.
Probably whatever it is.
It's just a funny story about Lane at Puerto Vallarta. Like, we were all laughing about it. Anyway, he got slammed the first time at Puerto Vallarta.
Hell yeah, dude.
He was up to some drunk shenanigans.
Nothing too bad, hopefully.
No, it was a drunk mistake, I guess. Not even.
Oh.
Yeah, he accidentally locked himself out of his room in his underwear.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was a really good sport about it. He was telling everybody that about how he locked himself out of it.
That's so.
He had to go knock on people's doors and figure out whose room was who. Because like his wife, Kelly, but yeah, Kelly just was fast asleep.
Yeah. That's super funny, actually, that he did that.
So yeah, I can imagine that was because he was, drunk. So I can imagine that he probably get slammed at some of those parties.
He's such a fun time, though. He always cracks me up.
Yeah, I need to try and keep doing stuff with him. It was really nice, like to go down like on vacation with him for a whole week.
Yeah, I bet.
Oh my, one tapped.
Oh, you know what probably happened? You probably got
I think I got meleeed by
physics,
him.
as we call it.
Yeah.
You got launched into a wall and then he tapped you one time.
Yeah.
Actually, really made. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try and really do a lot more with them.
I know, every time I see him, I'm like, man, Jace would be having fun if he just like showed up to this event with them.
Oh my god, dude. Yeah.
You can just like go into the pool.
Yeah, I'm like writing this down in my like actually my notes and shit. that I can actually make plans and make it happen.
Yep. Oh yeah, there's my stabs sticking out of the belly too.
Yeah.
I haven't really explained what we're doing, but every time I kill one of these little bosses, it tells us like where, like this whole place we're in is like one big like labyrinth map thing. And then every time you kill one of the mini bosses, it gives you the next part of the map that you're supposed to go to.
Gotcha.
Like where the next boss spawns and whatnot.
Holy shit.
See that little symbol right there that popped up?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So all the different areas of the of this dungeon or this section of the dungeon have like
damn
those symbols floating around them.
Gotcha.
We can go this way. No, we'll go back. These. Ooh. Oh, I almost messed that up. Dragons. Speed boost.
Oh, it's fireworks. That's great.
Did you get launched?
No, there's a noise outside and I couldn't tell what it was. But I believe it's someone practicing for the 4th of July. I can't see. My screen is completely black. There we go.
Dude, I noticed that today. Well, actually, I was going to get my sister as I was driving back home. There was like fireworks going on, and I was like, "What?" I could only think of all the planning you've done lately with the fireworks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This actually doesn't make any sense. Like.
Yeah, like it's I
What are
don't.
we doing 2 weeks early?
Yeah, there's no logical excuse. They just feel like fucking making noise.
I was sitting there thinking as I was driving down, I was like, this is probably scaring Maisie half to death. God damn it. I gotta go home and deal with this shit. Like,
Right.
What guns you get?
Boots.
No, dude. What's up with your luck, man?
It's because I took time off from Destiny. It's punishing me now.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you were gonna follow me.
Did for a second. Then my
Dude.
survival instincts kicked in.
The first time I did this with poetry, like a long ass time ago, I got him with that so bad.
Oh my god.
He just sent it right over the fucking wall and died.
That's so fucked up.
been hanging out with Ant at all? Today?
Oh yeah, like every fucking day.
Oh, good. How's he doing?
Good. I mean, he was pissed drunk today. But
Yeah, he was not coherent.
Yeah.
Wow.
He was like trying to play Destiny with us, and I was like, I couldn't even get a sentence out to Jared.
Yeah, it was.
Like he just needed to get to.
Is that all I was gone?
On another level. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my. Getting
Well, if I would've
dunked
been watching
on.
the stream, I would've known that.
You would have what?
I would have known you were hanging out with him like today. So I would watch the stream. But... Actually, probably what I should have done. I should have just pulled you up on YouTube in the car. Just listened in.
Hell yeah. I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna die.
We're just making our way through this.
Making our
area.
way downtown, dodging snipes.
Oh god, I'm dead. Oh no. Please. Please. I think you actually have the quest for it in your inventory, if I'm not mistaken.
For what?
It's called Darkness in the Light. It's for a hand cannon called Malfeasance.
Oh yeah.
That's a just straight up banger weapon. It's the one I'm using right now. It's like every 5 bullets you hit, like when you shoot an enemy with the cannon, it like burrows like a round into them, and then when you hit 5 rounds, they all detonate at once. And then on top of that, it deals more damage to taken enemies, which is all that we're fighting right now.
Yeah.
So it's just melting everything. And there's a fun hunter-specific build with Malfeasance that's like
Just busted.
like mega endgame build status.
Hell yeah.
It's super cool, and it's not that hard to put together. You just need the gun itself and then one other armor piece.
God, that sword is cool.
Yeah, they're just blown up.
Yep. Getting my shit rocked by these fucking goblins, though.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
That's why I didn't go through yet. I was like, try to kill him from.
Oh, I got like a. I bonked my head. I got underneath the walkway. Fuck him up. That guy didn't last very long.
Wasn't putting up with him.
Right? Could have taken the long way, but I decided to not. This shit doesn't scare me. I played only up.
I know, right?
Literally just went for it, no regrets.
Finished it in one day, like.
Psycho.
It's actually surprising the number of like really big streamers who are taking like multiple days of like hours and hour long sessions to beat the game.
Yep.
Oh
Can't
my.
sprint here, by the way.
Yeah, I'm realizing.
And you don't heal either.
Perfect.
That sounds absolutely miserable.
What? Not sprinting and no healing? or playing only up?
Taking well, yes, playing only up, but taking multiple days to do it.
Yeah.
Like, how do you put that down and then pick that back up ever? Like, and just be like, okay, I'm going to do it.
Because they don't want to let the game win.
Yes. But,
And also, it's content.
I mean,
They are farming content off of that game.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Everyone's playing it now at this point because it's just... It's Nightmare Simulator.
It just becomes let's get all of our favorite streamers to do it.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a bunch of really big people play it already, and like Ludwig, for instance, has beaten it and has done challenges with other streamers like, I have to beat it again in under 3 hours, or I gift this person's chat. Like, we're racing to beat the game.
That sounds horrendous.
It is, but people love it because it's high stakes, and it's awful because if they fall, it's just devastation. Like, it's
no breathing.
Exactly. This is my last resort. Yeah, it's literally it is like that game is a content farm because every fall is a potential like moment, you know?
Yeah, I remember watching those moments.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically,
fucking
every time
awful.
you jump is I could lose everything I just worked up to. Okay.
Yeah.
And the next jump, same thought, and the next jump.
Yeah, it was probably the most like continuous stress I've ever felt. 7 hours. I honestly, like, I've contemplated going back and playing it again, but like watching the speed run and just trying to hit all the skips.
Yeah, like only going for skips.
Yeah, exactly. Like, and I've already beat it, so I don't feel pressure to beat it again.
Right.
Like, I'm not as nervous. And the skips, if you hit it, like, world record's 23 minutes. Like, if you fuck up 8 minutes into a run, it could be way worse, you know? Like, I don't know. It's way lower stakes.
Kill these guys. As soon as we kill them, we get a petitioner's mark. See that? On our left.
Yeah.
So that, once we collect 4 of them, then we can damage them.
The guy in the middle? Okay.
Well, actually, when we collect 4 of them, then we deposit them. It, like, transforms from petition to, like,
Something
else.
Okay. Makes enough sense. So we're just hitting these guys in the corners then, basically?
Yeah, so there's 4 of them throughout the room that we have to hit. Dude, so much heavy ammo.
Holy fuck, I'm getting just dunked on.
Yeah, the boss is not very nice. Get the next one. Around town.
Oh my god.
Alright, so Petitioner's Burden. Now we go up onto one of these little pedestals here.
Alright.
We're going to extinguish. And now we shoot the box. Or you can go hit him with a sword if you want. Oh my god, this gun does so much fucking damage.
Jesus. Vouchsafe.
Ooh. Okay, what'd you get? It's like a top tier scout rifle.
Lightweight frame, rapid hit, Eye of the Storm.
I know you're gonna hate when I say this, but that's like the god roll for PvP. Like
Of course it
actual
is.
god roll.
Of course it is. Weapon becomes more accurate and boosts handling as your health gets lower. Oh, yeah.
So it's good for dueling.
Rapid precision hits temporarily increase stability and reload speed. Okay.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Superb handling, move faster with this weapon equipped. Yep, that sounds like the dank roll.
It's super, super good.
I'll run that over my darkest before. I'd rather run a
It's
scout
also
rifle
just
than a
good
pulse
gun,
rifle.
too. Yeah. Scout rifle will be a little bit more helpful in some in
What
a
is
lot of
this?
these like bigger rooms that we're in.
Weapon gains bonus range until your shield is destroyed. The bonus returns once your shield is regenerated. Kills of this weapon generate ability energy. Oh. Okay.
No, Wellspring's a great perk.
Yeah, I have it on a NOD.
NOD.
NOD. Submachine gun.
That's a good one.
This weapon deals increased damage against vehicles, turrets, barricades, and stasis crystals. Okay. Who cares?
True.
Cool.
I
Steady
mean, having an
rounds,
SMG and then like a
mag.
scout rifle is a pretty solid setup.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Tactical mag or steady rounds? Slightly
For
increased-
the
for the
Enya?
SMG. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, I think I
Reload
would probably go
speed.
tac mag.
Yeah, I'm sure the recoil's not that bad.
And the stats
I
that
can
you
manage.
get from tac mag are just a little more valuable. Like you get a little bit more range and stuff.
Gonna leave extended barrel. And tac mag.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, both of those are pretty cool.
Yeah. No, you got a pretty solid setup. Vouchsafe is a really fun scout rifle too. I like the way it sounds. I like the way it looks. It when you put shaders on it, it looks really dope. Like it's just a cool gun. All the guns from this dungeon are pretty sweet, actually.
So like 1644 gauntlets over my 1636, but they've only
In
got
most cases,
48 over
Yeah.
out of 65.
In most cases, isn't too big of a deal, especially when we're doing content like this where it's 1600.
Yeah.
So like we stop gaining benefits at 1620.
Got
So
it.
like it doesn't really matter which one for at least for what we're doing right now.
What's Riven's Curse?
So it's I believe it's like you
Oh yeah, while in Dreaming
take
City,
a little bit more.
deal more damage, but also take more damage.
Yeah.
Got it. Well,
Which you can just take that off.
oh, that's good.
Yeah.
I'm actually probably gonna stick with those anyway. Works for me.
Oh, we're not done yet, by the way.
No, I figured there was more. There's always more.
Yeah. There's just it's funny every time we do this with they're always like, "Oh, that was fun." I'm like, "No, we're not."
Oh,
we're not
here's
even
there,
done."
yeah, there's more. I like
You
that little
get-
reticle.
Any quests or anything when you got to this?
When I walked up right now? Oh, there, something just started happening. Something's talking.
The first to stand beside Mara Sol.
Okay.
You will be the last.
Doubt it.
But only if you prove yourself worthy.
Is that doubt that I hear?
Yeah, right. X to doubt. Let me know if it
Okay.
gave you any like items.
No, it just said only if you prove yourself worthy, and that was it.
Should Let's just finish before I explain the mistake that I made.
Ooh.
Oops. There's something I think you have to go pick up the Wishender quest somewhere because it's an old quest. So it's like in a different spot.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Because what happens is you pick up the quest, then you do the Shattered Throne up until that point where you get to the statue, and then it gives you these 3 tokens, and then you have to start the dungeon over.
What?
And then you go through it, and through the parts that we just did together already, we do like these separate side bosses. Like there's like all these other rooms that we go into. It's kind of like a really cool like quest. I really like the way they did it, where they like have all this secret stuff in this dungeon that like you wouldn't like normally know about. Then once you do all these tokens or whatever, you turn them in at that statue, and then you get the gun.
Gotcha.
But I fucked it up because I just assumed in the original like flow of the story, when you finish the dungeon, it gave you the quest for Wishin.
Gotcha.
Or when you finish that part of the dungeon, it's like it says, oh, like it's weird because even the dialogue says like, if I deem you worthy or whatever, and that was where it gave you the tokens, and you did the whole like, yeah, that's alright though. We'll come back and do this at some point anyway, because that gun it's actually a bow, but it's
fire.
Like it's like SS tier in terms of like how good it is.
Gotcha.
It's one of the guns that, or one of the weapons that like most people run during like what are called GMs, which are the hardest like PvE activity in the game.
Got it.
Which give you like the most, materials and loot and all sorts of crazy.
It's just a really, really good weapon to have.
Yeah, what makes it so good is it's one of the few guns that has built-in anti-champion. So it has anti-barrier built into the gun itself, so you don't need to like spec for any anti-barrier. Then it does its perk is called Broadhead, and it damages an enemy 3 times when you hit it.
Jeez.
It does the first. It does like when it hits the enemy, a point of damage, and then the arrow itself actually passes through the enemy, and you can like line up enemies and shoot them all in a row.
Jeez.
Yeah, it's really kind of wild. But in recent updates, exotic weapons got like just a straight up like 30 or something % damage boost. Since it's a bow, it just slaps really hard as it is.
Yeah,
so
it was.
This thing just does like.
It was already good.
Go by here. Yeah, it just made it like I said, god tier. I mean, it's just like when new seasons start and like when new like DLCs come out.
Yeah.
When our power levels are low and the enemies are kicking our shit in, people just put
whips it
Wishender
out.
on.
Yeah. I'm like, all right, I'm good now.
Yeah, they're just doink, and they just take out like any enemy with one shot.
Yeah, that's insane.
It's one of the few bows that like I will
actually
I
rips.
will always stand by, like in every scenario.
Yeah. Always has a place.
Yeah. The final boss that we're about to get to, there's 3 knights that spawn.
Okay.
They're gonna be right here in front, right when we land. Every time you kill one, it drops one of those petitioner's marks.
Okay.
So once we collect all 3, then we can damage the boss.
Okay.
When the petitioner's mark runs out, we die. And the only way to not die is to step on that. See how they're like surrounding that like pedestal?
Yeah.
We can jump through that to get rid of the petitioner's burden, and then we just won't die, and we'll just have to restart the damage.
Got
which
it.
is fine.
So we have like a limited amount of time to do damage, but then we have to like
Yes.
go cleanse.
Yep.
Okay.
So the best thing for us to do here is to just whittle down each knight like individually until they're all really low, and then burn
And then
them all at
collect.
once, and then collect all 3. Because if we could do 1 knight at a time, but the damage buff is like multiplicative. So if you get all 3 buffs at once,
doing way
it,
more
like,
damage.
Dude, like you'll see this boss's health will just fucking disappear.
Okay, sick.
Yeah.
Oh, what up? I'm out of here. Later. All right, one of them's super low.
Yeah, let's burn him now. Where's the third one? He should be appearing any second.
Right here, right here.
Nice. Get that. All right, and now we just fucking
Rail on him.
blast this bitch.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's all you, but that's crazy.
Yeah, rockets do like 233,000.
Jesus Christ, that's insane, dude. I got a couple things there. I didn't.
Did it like just throw things to your postmaster and?
No, I didn't notice what they were when they landed. I got a rocket launcher and
nice.
a sniper rifle, Killing
What-
Wind, Twilight Oath,
Ooh, Killing Wind and what?
Vorpal weapon, rapid
Okay.
fire frame.
Nice. Yeah, the Vorpal weapon is. So when you get a rapid fire sniper,
Mm.
those are the ones that are typically used for DPS. If like snipers are like the meta for a DPS check.
Yeah.
So having Vorpal is great because you get an increased damage to bosses. So you get like a 20%
Oh
increase.
wow. Okay, yeah,
Yeah.
that's sick.
And then you also have it looks like you have full bore on it, which is great, and steady rounds, which is great. Because since it's a rapid fire, you're going to want a little bit more stability, and full bore adds a ton of range. And you have a ranged master, so that's a pretty good one. The only thing that would have made that one better is if instead of killing in, dude, I don't even know what else can roll on.
So
that
full
slot.
full bore and steady rounds.
Yeah. That would be my choice.
Gotcha.
So Twilight Oath. What else rolls in the thirds?
What is this? Palmyra B.
Yeah, the only thing you could have gotten better than Killing Wind, honestly, would have been Mulligan.
What's that do?
Mulligan makes it so if you miss a shot, there's a chance that it gives you the bullet back.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So that's always really helpful because if you're just pa 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 and you like miss one or two, you're probably gonna get one back.
Yeah. I got Ensemble on this rocket launcher. Lasting Impression.
Oh. So Ensemble is not bad for rockets because you get all those stat boosts just for being near your enemies.
Yeah.
Or being near your allies, I mean. Lasting Impression is a really interesting perk because it does the highest single
Damage.
like boost to damage for a rocket.
Mhm.
But the problem with Lasting Impression is that every now and then, because there's so many time gated things, there's all these like that sometimes the rockets will hit, but then they won't detonate like before the boss goes invulnerable again or whatever.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
So Lasting Impression in situations where you're not worried about like
Time.
invulnerability phases is
Mhm.
great because it does a shit ton of damage.
Yeah, but
Like-
when you could miss out on a hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a lot of people like with Lasting Impression is they'll use Lasting Impression and then auto loading holster. So they'll shoot a rocket, swap to a like sniper or something, and unload a few shots, and then while they're shooting, the rocket blows up. By the time that happens, they switch back to their rocket,
They
and the
just
auto
shoot
loading has
another one.
reloaded it already.
Yeah,
You
that's
just shoot another one, and
insane.
you can just there's some pretty wild rotations for damage in this game right now. But
Volatile launch, high velocity rounds.
oh, good, volatile launch is what you want usually.
It seems like it's a pretty decent, just
Yeah,
like
no.
straight damage.
Yeah, and it's
roll.
The nice thing about that frame is that the rockets track
Oh.
because it's a Hake frame.
Didn't even notice
the rockets always track. So you basically have the tracking module perk without actually needing it.
Oh, nice. So I have to aim though.
Yeah, which is fine. I mean, you can aim for half a second. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that's kind of nice.
Mhm.
All right, that's pretty cool. I can get behind that for sure.
Absolutely.
All right, cool. And I've got another one of these things. Shit. What should I do on my artifact?
So now you're starting to look into like picking things for your build. So
Yeah.
everything that you select again is a pass. So
Yeah.
I would, if you want to keep using Void, right? If you're enjoying using Void, using the Void authorized mods is a good choice, because then when you put on things like Void Weapon Surge on your legs, which boosts damage of Void weapons when you're charged with light, instead of each of those mods costing 3 energy, they'll only cost 1 each.
Ooh.
So you'll be able to put like the maximum
More.
number of mods that have like the Void synergies with them.
Gotcha.
And like, say you're using like a Void heavy weapon, and it's like there's like Void reserves, so you can put on like 3 Void reserves, which will give you more ammo that you can hold for all your Void weapons, right?
Gotcha.
So that's that. I use the Strand, Arc, and Melee in that category, just because those are the Strand and Arc are the 2 subclasses I'm using the most right now.
Yeah.
But if you notice, like, if you look into the 3rd column and go down to the very middle one, you have Unto the Breach, which is a good Void mod. So if you like debuff someone and kill them, you automatically spawn a Void Breach.
Gotcha.
There's, I think, the one right next to it, Protective Breach. Picking up a Void Breach gives you an overshield.
Oh, nice.
And then even the one next to that, Supernova, is really good.
Oh yeah. Damn.
So like you can see as you get further in, these mods
They
get
get
better
like
and better.
crazy. Yeah.
But there's a lot of really good arc ones as well. Like you stay amplified longer. You gain damage resistance while you're amplified. When you throw grenades.
What does it mean when you're amplified?
So if you have your arc subclass equipped and you meet whatever condition it is to become amplified, sometimes it says collect an ionic trace, kill a jolted target, yada yada, whatever. Amplified means that you after sprinting for a few seconds, you gain like a speed boost and you start running a lot faster.
Oh, cool.
And then when you slide, you move farther, you have better reload speed, handling.
Oh, so it's a movement.
Yeah, it's all
For
about
sure.
like the flow of combat.
Got it. That's cool.
Yeah, so I've been running Arc this season because there's a lot of really good Arc mods in the artifact.
Yeah.
Like if you see that one that's on the end called Shock and Awe, it's on the final column, the second one down. Arc final blows your amp, summon a burst of lightning.
What the fuck? Yeah, like that just pops
shooting
off.
into groups of enemies and they're all just blowing up and
Yeah.
exploding and
Yeah, that's insane.
yeah, there's some cool ones. Last season was, you would have been excited. Last season was all about Void. They had some ridiculous Void stuff going on in the artifact.
Yeah.
Next season will probably be Stasis and Solar, but
Just to kind of keep it on a rotation almost.
exactly, yeah. Each season will have like a
Balance it
different
out.
focus on 2 elements.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this was fun. Whenever I think about Destiny, I'm like, it's kind of a daunting task. And
Yeah, not kind of.
yeah,
It is 100%.
I'm like,
dude.
it's like, do I want to take that on right now? But if I wasn't playing with you, I definitely wouldn't have had nearly as much fun. But it's still it's still fun. Like the game's great. It's
Sure.
just there's so much, you know.
It is a lot to swallow. And like you said, I mean, going at it by yourself, asking for, at some point you just going, yeah, no.
Yeah, it's like I don't.
Like, there's no way. There's
Yeah.
no way I'm continuing this.
Especially the like. I'm sure that you can run these like 3-man missions with fills, but like
Yeah.
being able to do it with people you actually can like play with, especially when you have to kind of work together a little bit, like
Yep.
I can see those being just like an absolute nightmare. If
Yeah,
you
I
are
mean-
playing with people who aren't like gonna be easy to like cooperate with.
Yeah, they actually this season they added this really fun activity called Deep Dive, and it's almost like a roguelike game mode.
Weird.
Where you go in and you start and you get a choice between 2 of these like random power-ups. And it'll like, oh,
Cool.
you do more damage with arc, or your super regenerates faster, or whatever. And then you go in and you like do a couple of these like encounter things, and then you pick between another set of upgrades, and you like move through this like you like drop further and further down into the ocean on Titan. And if you're performing all these tasks, and in each separate encounter there's like a little like hidden activity that you can do.
Mm-hmm.
And if you do it, each time you do it, it increases the difficulty of the mission.
Okay.
But your rewards get like way better.
Amplified, yeah. I mean, that
So
makes
you
sense.
start out- you start out at a tier 1 reward, and you can go all the way up to 7.
Oh, damn.
And what's crazy though is once you get to tier 7, it's basically almost as hard as doing what I was talking about before, like the Grandmaster stuff.
Yeah.
So like you are just quite literally getting your shit pushed in like the whole time.
Yeah.
And doing that with randoms, like
Impossible.
anything over tier 5 has been absolutely just horrible to do. with random
Yeah,
people.
I bet. I mean, it's like trying to run a raid with like randoms. It's like
Yes.
there has to be coordination.
Yes.
And there just isn't.
Yeah, it's really it's awesome that they're putting really difficult things into the game like that.
Yeah, because it's
But-
great for like the value of the game.
100%.
But you've got to have people to play with.
Yes.
And if you don't,
Yeah.
you get no value from those things.
100%. And so I've been, that's the only bummer about this season so far, has been not having anybody to do that stuff with.
Yeah.
Because a bunch of the guys from the our clan's called Peter Dinklage Generation, right?
Mhm.
A lot of them took a break this season because we played a ludicrous amount during
Last season.
the launch of Lightfall.
Yeah.
And so a bunch of them were like, yeah, we're going to take a break for a season and then come back, like midsummer, after summer, something like that.
Yeah.
And
And
so
you're
a
like,
few of us
"No."
still, a few of us still play and do like, we do a lot of PvP here and there. And then we'll do like the new dungeons, and we'll do that stuff like once a week or whatever. But,
Yeah.
I've wanted to do those missions, the deep dives, because the rewards are awesome. There's like all sorts of like high end game materials, exotics, like all sorts
Just
of
like
stuff.
sick ass loot. Like it's
Yeah.
really hard, but like you can get some like
It's just worth it.
dank shit.
Yeah. So I just, man, like it's a bummer that I haven't been able to do much of that. But
Yeah, I get that for sure.
yeah, man.
Well,
I'm gonna head to bed, but
do it.
anytime you want to hop in and you want me to jump and play, just
Dude, I'll shoot. Shit,
you know where to find me.
I'll probably be doing this quite a bit.
Sweet. Yeah, I'll be around I think all of tomorrow. I'm not really doing anything. I'm just kind of hanging out. So
You're
if you play it all tomorrow. let
off
me know.
tomorrow?
Yes, sir.
Ooh, shit! Don't tell me that.
I'm threatening you with a good time.
Kind of. Because I don't know if I have anything I necessarily need to do tomorrow, so might be time to be even more of a degenerate than I already am.
DGen, and then you can join the DGen clan. That's literally what our clan tag is.
I know, I noticed it earlier. And I was like, that's actually fucking phenomenal. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
They're a bunch of really, really cool dudes too. So if I can convince them to hop on a bit more, they would if they knew that other people were coming back in. Especially because the new raid isn't super hard. It's one of the easier ones, but it's a hell of a lot of fun.
Yeah,
And
it's
so
like
I
actually enjoyable.
That, you know how like I have that, you see that title under my name that said Dream Warrior?
Yeah. Is that a raid reward?
Yeah, so if you do all of the challenges and all of the achievements surrounding the new raid, that you get that title. So
Oh, wow.
we did everything.
You like hunted the shit out of it.
Oh yeah.
I love
did
that.
It on
That's so
Master,
cool.
Did the whole we did it each week when the Master challenges came out. We did it. We did the day one race and we finished it in the day one time frame.
Nice.
And so we were like super psyched on that dungeon. So we're that raid. We've all like memorized it. We did it with 4 a few times.
Yeah. I
Just
know
'cause
that's
we were like,
sick.
we know it well enough. Let's just go with 4. We'll do it.
Yeah.
And I mean, some people, this dungeon, the way the mechanics work, you can solo it for this raid.
Oh, for real?
It's definitely not for the faint of heart.
Right, it's not
it requires,
easy.
like not only serious concentration, but like multiple gear swaps, like in the middle of encounters and stuff.
Oh god.
It's kind of wild.
It's
but-
like you're really taking it on.
yeah.
But
yeah,
it's
kinda
technically
insane.
possible, which is
Exactly.
that's pretty impressive. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Like just that's even
Yeah, it's
possible.
received a lot of hate because of that. Because they're like, oh, it's too easy. The fact that you can do it with one. I'm like, well, just because you found a way to maneuver the mechanics in a way that you can do it with one person doesn't mean it's not a good raid.
yeah, right? Doesn't mean it's not still really fucking difficult.
Yeah.
And like
the one like gripe that I will level with people on is that I think the final boss needs more health, because you can one phase this boss.
Oh, really?
It's not super
Solo
easy.
you can one phase it?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Just like with 6 people.
Okay.
It's like 4 or 5 solo. I think a couple people did it in 3, but again, like the most optimized 0.01% players did that.
Yeah.
But I think this boss could have used more health, but
that's fair.
It is just a really fun raid and some cool new mechanics. But
I mean,
if we're gonna
honestly,
do-
like raids, in my opinion, and I don't really have an opinion that's valid on this game at all.
Sure.
But like, they should be fun.
Yeah.
Like, I want them to be challenging, but I don't want them to be strictly like just fucking hard. Yeah, like
Yeah.
I want it to feel rewarding when it's done, not just because I can say I beat it.
Yeah.
Like I want it to be an enjoyable experience on the way there.
100%.
And some
they did a good job with that on this.
yeah, I feel like it'd be super easy to make one that wouldn't feel that way.
Yes.
Like it'd be very possible.
Where it was just punishing and it was like hard all the time. And
Yeah.
This one is very much about the like fun factor. It's definitely the most like fun to look at too. Like
Good.
the environment is insane.
That's awesome.
And so I want to do that one again, and then I want to do the one that came out with Witch Queen, which is like you typically agreed on as the best raid Destiny's made ever.
Mhm.
And the reason why it's the best is because not only are all of the encounters extremely fun and like high octane, just constant action, right?
Yeah.
The boss fight at the end is the first boss fight that pretty much the first boss fight they've ever done where the final boss, like there's no quote unquote DPS phase like in the traditional sense.
Yeah.
Like you have to at some point open up the damage phase, but when damage phase starts, it pisses the boss off and he runs around the arena and kicks the fuck out of you. Like you have to be moving. Like everybody stack up and get in the well and do damage.
Yeah, it's like no, you're gonna get your
literally-
shit just
he's
launched.
a dude holding a big ass like glaive weapon.
Yeah.
And he just chases you down and beats the shit out of you, so you have to keep moving like the whole time.
That's actually awesome.
And like the music's intense, and it's just a really really solid one. So I want to get back into doing that, and it's got like 3 of the best weapons ever put into the game.
As drops.
Oh yeah, like that grenade launcher I was just telling you about, the one that makes everything explode a bunch. There's a really strong SMG, and there's a really strong heavy like fusion rifle. They're all just like S tier weapons.
Nice.
So I'll try to get some stuff set up for us in the next week or so. I'll invite you to our clan Discord too, so you can see, like, because we set events in there.
Oh, nice.
And you can tell me if like any of the times that we pick work or whatever.
Yeah, thank.
Yeah, pumped, man. Let me know when you want to play more, and we'll keep going.
Yeah, man, sounds good. I mean, I can't guarantee, but there's a good chance I hit you up tomorrow.
Let's do it.
So I'll let you know.
And hopefully Anthony's alive, and we can do some more, rush through some more 3-man stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe we go fishing.
Oh, fishing.
There is fishing.
I know. I saw I think it's on like the Steam page or something. There's a picture of it. And I'm like, that's
funny,
fucking
actually.
amazing. That's so good.
It's not a terrible way to get loot either. Honestly, is it?
Really?
Anytime. So when you catch a fish, it can be green, blue, purple, or exotic. Every time you turn in a purple fish to the aquarium, you get a weapon, like a purple weapon.
What?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Anytime you turn in the exotic fish, you get an exotic piece of armor. Just like outright.
That's crazy.
So it's just kind of fun to have that as an outlet. Like when you're done shooting stuff and blowing up the universe for a few minutes.
Yeah, right.
You just
It's like
peacefully sit by the pond and fish.
right, just chill out and still get some random loot drops. But
Yep.
yeah, that's pretty awesome actually.
Yep. All right, brother.
All right, catch you later, man. Thanks
Catch
for
you
playing.
later. Jace, have a good night, brother.
Hey, see you, dude.
Laters. Gumshoe Gumption Mask. Oh, dude, I totally forgot about like adding mods to shit. There's a lot to this game.
Yeah, it's wild.
Yeah, it's crazy, man. It's a good time. It's actually kind of crazy how much more has been added. I didn't really think that was possible. I thought it was a lot before, and now there's like I don't know, they've added more stuff. It's all good. It's not like it's over complicated. It's just you got to have an idea of what you're looking at.
Yeah, I get that.
Let's take a look here. Yo, honestly, fuck YouTube Shorts, man.
YouTube Sports?
YouTube Shorts.
Oh.
I uploaded a short today at like 2:30. It got, in the first 5.5 hours, 6 views.
The fuck?
And is now at 668 views. It at 6 hours, it hit the algorithm. First, less than average, but still.
That is interesting that it didn't do anything for the first 6 hours.
Yeah, it was kind of triggering because I just
Is that,
sat
like,
there
that's
checking.
So it doesn't matter. Like, okay, I want to know. Here's a stat I need you to get for me. I want to know what the average time is for something to actually start to hit its biggest spike. Because then what you want to do is you want to adjust your posting time so that you're hitting the algorithm when everyone's on the most.
So I literally have
right
literally have an audience. Like when are your viewers on YouTube? Like that is a thing, and it shows me time of day for every day, and that's when I upload every day.
Okay, but that's the thing. That's when you're on. That's when they're on YouTube.
I know. I mean, like the peak is between like 2 and 5 p.m. and I upload around like noon or 1.
Okay, but do you know if what if 6 hours is the average amount of time it takes you to hit that algorithm spike? Right?
But it's not.
What's the average?
Let me pull up. That's the first time that's happened. Let's see. Here, one of my only up clips.
That's what I'm saying is like, so we need to find like exactly how long what your entire account average is, and then you can time your post better. Maybe 5 hours is way too early. Or like
but I didn't post it any earlier than normal. Like I posted it around the same time I always upload, but it got views 6 hours later than normal in the day. Not just like 6 hours later than I upload. Like I upload between like
it took it longer. That's what I'm saying. Is I wonder what the average time it is for something to hit the algorithm.
For me or for anything?
For you more specifically, because that's currently your audience, but like just specifically for anything, right?
Yeah, so like this video I uploaded
account wide,
Yeah, so this is what my line graph of views looks like 99% of the time.
Are you putting it on stream?
No, I'm just gonna say I upload between like noon and 2.
Right.
And in the first usually 2 hours, the video is doing well. So like this one was getting solid views for 5 hours, up to 1,500, and then it flattened out. Much slower. Usually, here, let me go back to like one of my Battlefield clips, because these ones... This got 2,000 views in the first hour, and now after 8 days is at 2,100. So it is most of my posts are a straight up at the beginning and then a flat line.
Okay, so if especially if that's your best ones, and that's why I'm just saying, like, it would be cool to see exact stats like with this, right? Like I get that you're looking at it. I want like a number that you can do calculations on, right? Which is probably really hard to get, right?
Yeah.
You have to like manually calculate that shit and enter it, which I think could be done, could very well be done. But what I'm saying is, like, if you go into your audience and it's like, oh, they're on at 5 p.m. Pacific, like, if you had an exact, like, hey, your average time to hit the algorithm is 47 minutes. It's like, okay, start posting 47 minutes, like exactly on the average to when your audience is when are they going to be most online.
Yeah, I mean, theoretically, I think I could. I don't know if there's a way to just pull that up through like advanced analytics, but I could go through every video and look at.
NDA to do it for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Because once you just get a quantifiable number there, then it's like, okay, now I have a metric, right? Now I can like adjust that metric and see what my average truly is, and see if I can time the algorithm. Because most people are probably not taking into account like the time it. If you schedule a video go out at 4, it's like, okay, but like, what if your guest? Because I know some people. I'm sure there's people out there that go, okay, my audience is on at 5. I'm gonna post it right at 5. I'm sure that there's other ones where they go, oh, I bet that there's like a 3-hour delay, so I'm gonna post it at 2. And without like actual quantifiable data, the odds of them being wrong is like very high. You know?
Yeah. So 1 hour. But it's not. It's like 20 minutes. Like it gets the views by 1 to 2 hours, but it starts within 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Like every time. That's why so this short that got really late views today, I posted it yesterday and it got 0 views in an hour.
Wild.
So I deleted it. I uploaded it again around noon today and it got 0 views in the first hour. So I deleted it, waited another hour, uploaded it again, and it got 6 views in an hour and sat at 6 views for 4 more hours, 5 more hours, and then hit the algorithm for 600 more views.
Really?
This one was super fucking weird. Like, this was very different than every other video that I've had. Because usually I'll post a video and I'm sitting there like an iPad kid, just swiping, like just refreshing. Like I'm just, because usually after about 10, 15 minutes, oh, it's at 12. Oh, it's at 35. Oh, it's at 50. Like it goes fast usually. And you know, depending on how well it does, I might be jumping up toward, you know, I might only be getting like, you know, 5 views every 10 seconds, or I might be getting like 90 views every 10 seconds. It just depends. That changes. But usually it starts to uptick within like 15 minutes. It's very fast. And I don't know what was different about this one. I have another one going out tomorrow at 12:08 p.m. So right after noon, and we will see if it does the same thing again. And if it does, I think the common thread is longer shorts. The ones that have done bad recently for me have been longer.
Really? Interesting.
And I think
really like this. Which moment do you relate to? I think it's really good content.
Yeah, I thought it was a pretty decent one. Because it was hilarious that all of it happened in the same night.
Yeah.
And it's like, great play, horrible fucking play, great play, like, we suck at Rocket League. Like, it's just the highs and lows, you know, it happens. I think if the common thread is longer content, that's the issue. I think that just comes down to the content. Like, whatever I'm doing in terms of editing or what I'm posting, like, isn't doing good enough to hook people for long and get them deep enough into the video for the algorithm to take it as a positive sign. Because I might be getting the same amount of watch time. Like, I might be getting, 18 seconds. But on a video that's only 20 seconds long, that's great. But on a 45-second video, that's fucking bad.
Right, yeah.
So then it's just tanking me out of the algorithm. It's like they're swiping off so early. Like, don't, like, give them something else. So if the one tomorrow does poorly as well, I need to, in the short term, go back to shorter shorts and figure out what I need to do differently in editing to make longer shorts work.
Yeah.
Because longer shorts, like we talked, are the way. I think that they're much harder. Yeah. And I just kind of like made these ones kind of how I was making my shorter ones, and I was like, I try to make them kind of decent, but I think I can keep people for about 20 seconds. I think that's what my editing does. So sticking to a 25-second or 20-second short, that's my wheelhouse. But if my editing can only do that and I'm putting out longer shorts, then yeah, I'm cutting my average view, percentage viewed or whatever the stat is, I can't remember, in half. And like that's not good. So that's, if the one tomorrow performs poorly or similarly to these, I think that's the common thread, and I need to workshop improvements.
Yeah, so as I've been watching it,
it's not great. It's not my best work.
yeah, I mean, there's not much of like a, edit, and so it is the like user, like, just, it's like, okay, it's decent Rocket League, or it's, kind of funny, but like it's mainly personality based. Like there's not really anything like we're so good. It's just like, well, we made a good play and like we're feeling good about it, right?
Sure.
But it's not gameplay where you go, oh my god, I have to subscribe to this guy, right? And so we're relying on like.
It's also not personality that makes him go, oh my god, I need to subscribe to this guy.
Yeah, like it's not.
It's
not
neither.
Yeah, where I think at least with like if you were just like even some of the serious shots, right? Like I think all these were supposed to be kind of like funny reactions of just like, oh, I miss, like,
Yeah.
Where I think if you make it more based on skill, then we're having enough personality where people go, oh, okay, I don't need this guy to be funny. He's just interesting enough, and he makes good plays.
Yeah, like he's not the best ever, but he's pretty good, and he seems like he isn't just super fucking boring.
Yeah, like as funny as I think that we are ourselves, when you watch it as content and you don't know who anyone is, it's kind of like
it's not.
I don't know, like these guys aren't like we're definitely not fucking comedians by any means.
No. Like I think the AA meeting introduction was funny. Like the joke at the end, I think that's like objectively funny and most people will understand it, but I doubt most people got to it.
Yeah. That's a good point. Because that doesn't necessarily mean that not any section wasn't funny and worth it to somebody, but I do think we could do some of our plays, especially if we just react like pretty cool with it,
Yeah, I don't even think we need to be like over the top. I just think
I think
acknowledging
it
it
chill.
more. Yeah.
I think you'd be chill. Like,
let's go, baby. Something.
And you can excitedly say normal things like nice shot and,
Yeah. Just bring a little bit of energy to it.
Yeah, just do, hey, like, actually that's the way I would, I'd kind of describe it as like, go back to like playing sports, right? Where you're hyped up for a game.
Mm-hmm.
You don't, like, you can have intensity and you can be like, you can bring something to it, but like,
But you're not running around like dude perfect on everything that happens. You're like, you're not going over the top for everything. It's just like
just bring it with
hyping up your boy. Being excited that they did something good or cool. But like, it's not like overacting.
Yeah. I think montages of cool shots and passes and saves and all that, of like plays, that we genuinely make all the time, which again, I don't care what you know, how bad we are, quote unquote. We compete in the top 0.1, like at least 1%, like 1% easy in Rocket League.
Yeah.
There's
easily.
a lot of other metrics that say 0.1% still, you know, like.
Yeah.
So, like, let me see. Hold on. Like the fact that we were even ranked Grand Champion, not even Grand Champ 1 or 2 or whatever, right?
Yeah.
And then the MMRs of people that we play against in unranked, like, yeah, my MMR is low right now compared to what it was, and I'm in the top 0.5% of RL Tracker.
Top how much?
0.5.
Nice.
And it's like, I don't care. Like, if we make good plays and we beat people, and we're just cool about it, and you know, getting just excited enough to not be weird, and they can just go, oh wow, that's you know.
Yeah.
Those are, like, good shots. You throw a few montages of those together, and I think it would impress 99% of, you know.
Yeah.
Of Rocket League players. Just objectively speaking, just by our rank, you know.
Yeah, honestly, like I just don't think there's like.
Even if it just calls in all the people going, this is the gameplay I get in Plat. It's like, okay, whatever.
Cool. Thank you for interacting with my post.
Yep, exactly. I really would like to play us three versus like 3 actual Plats. I think that'd be an interesting scrimmage. Like, what is it really like, you know?
We would fucking destroy them.
I know, but I want it. That's why I say, like, I want to, like, experience it, you know?
Yeah, like to put context to the like, oh, I play like a Plat.
Yeah.
And then it's like, well, do you actually play like a Plat? Like, let's play against 3 actual Plats and see how that game goes. I feel like it would get out of hand.
Yeah, and because like I could go watch a video, right, Grand Champ versus Plat, and just see the crazy different. But I'm like, no. I want to see how we have to, like, how much better can we dismantle people when we're not relying on individual plays with solo mechanics, you know?
Yeah.
Like, would we just have some of the nastiest passing plays because nobody ever goes up to contest them? Like,
yeah, right. When it's just free all the time.
yeah, because think of how many passes we make to each other every game, where it's like, oh, he cut it off, oh, he was there, oh, and it's like, if we
Dude,
play against, like,
especially
Plat,
more
it's-
recently.
Oh yeah, it's been nasty.
You can't do anything. Like,
But how many of those, how many of those would actually work out
had the players not been really, really good?
Like,
yeah,
probably
most of them,
about 50% of them,
or
and,
more.
Like, yeah, there's some missed shots, and there's some bad touches, but
Yeah.
like our bad touches at this, like the way we play, is less us missing, and it's like us not successfully getting it around the defender, you know?
Yeah.
Like, if it was just open, we could sit there and make those passes to each other and, like, actually hit them. Because we do it all the time.
Yeah.
That would be insane to play against the Plat and just see, like, how well does passing dismantle,
How well does this actually work?
Yeah. Like, do you think that we beat them, like, 11 to 1 or so, like, just like over and over and
I mean, I think it's like a very easy, like 6 or 7-0. Like if we're playing decently
I won't ever
well.
give them. I'm looking at like averages. I won't ever give them 0. Obviously, we're going to get scored on by some stupid,
I mean, I'd say on average they'd score 0 goals per game. They'd score less than 1 goal per game.
Really?
I would say. We hold good fucking players to 0 goals.
True.
I think there will be the random.
Like, I guess.
I think there will be the random goal that beats us, sure, because there will be always like the wonder shot.
Yeah.
But we stop
No, if we got
vicious
if we got given
offenses.
100 games against NRG, we might be able to squeak one out.
Yeah, but like I think exactly. Like I just
like 100, you know, like you gotta have one where somebody just
Yeah.
is having a day.
And they'll get one maybe, but on average, I think that we win every game.
Yeah.
And
I think
they
the
score
thing
less
that
than one
really
goal per
messes
game.
with me is like I can watch a video, right, of what plat gameplay looks like, and I'm like, oh, these guys are like way slower and like all this, like they miss stuff and blah blah blah. I have no idea what that feels like though. Like actually in the game, like
Yeah.
you just start to feel like fucking untouchable, and you're just like going around, like you're just like, oh, it's not even like I can tell that these guys are slow. It's just like I'm invincible.
Like how palpable is the difference?
Everything, yeah. You just feel like anything you want to do works because there's no one contesting that.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's what it's like, you know? Because even the worst players we play against are still high champ. Like,
yeah.
So I really don't know what, you know, knocking down the ranks looks like. I do think the battle bit, like rapid fire succession kills, or just even just doubles and just
Mm-hmm. Just like
don't even
little
need to-
like quick edit stuff.
yeah. Take 7 seconds, right? I really want you to test some very like fast, like put a rule in where it's like, hey, every 7 seconds something has to be happening. It can't be explained and it can't be shown in like 7 seconds, maybe 10 if it takes a little bit of a setup or a little bit of a gap. Like,
Nah, I think like
wasn't fast enough,
5 to 7 would be the longest.
and it's just like, just take a bunch of clips of that where that's the whole clip, you know? Because I
Yeah.
think your saving what would you do for your teammates is awesome. I just think that there's just enough of a little, like just enough, like even like that, like laugh and just kind of cutting back into that scene, like that's, you know, 2 seconds that could have got shaved off of like whatever a big drop was in watch time, you know?
Yeah.
The other thing, so the thing I've been working on is I can have AI basically take your, like the transcripts of your videos and compare it to your watch time and see what's going on and start to extrapolate and go, oh, I wonder if this is why, and look for patterns in your data.
Like, are people swiping away when there's no talking happening, kind of thing?
Yeah, like what is happening? What is happening when you generally lose the most like watch time? What causes these breaks?
Yeah. No, I mean, so like that's definitely
It's cool.
like
that's a cool
figuring it out.
concept and like loosely possible based on stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, I mean, definitely. The biggest thing is like I have to go a little bit further back in these so I can actually get that level of analytics. Let's see.
Yeah, and maybe it's one of those things that's really hard to get when it's only like 2,000 views. But imagine if you could go to fucking like big content creators and be like, oh yeah, so your videos that get like 50,000, 500,000, like all these, you know, 5 million views. Yeah, this is your average. Like we did an analysis of all your videos, and this is when you generally lose the most views. Whenever you say things like this, so we've categorized them into all these different sections and and like here's ways we recommend changing future scripts that you can train AI to understand all those guidelines and all those rules, and then you can run all your future scripts through that exact same, like through that AI, right? And just have it make suggestions and tweaks on your script to minimize what drop rates are going to be.
Yeah.
Like something like that is fucking wild, and I can like piece it together in my head how I do it.
Hell yeah, dude. I just stumbled upon a short that has a 131% average watch rate. Like, I went to go look at my like average like my audience retention over time.
Mm-hmm.
And like It drops a little bit after 4 seconds, but like it never drops below 100% through the course of the entire video. Like it's basically a slow downward progression the further into the video you get. Like there's not any one like hard like oh boom big drop, but like at the 17 seconds it was a really short one, 104%. Like it never, I don't like, that's a weird one. Like I don't even know how to really interpret that.
Right.
Let's do this one. This one performed poorly. So right out the gate, big drop. Then at 4 seconds, another drop. And then at 8 seconds, another drop. Weird. Hey Ralph, guess what? I'll like totally fuck your shit up if you don't fucking stop misbehaving. But yeah, I mean, I think if you can, like, if you can find like serious good like data patterns on like why. Like what if you could find something that was consistent and then applicable and it made a difference, that'd be fucking crazy.
Hey JT. I've got a really weird question for you.
Okay.
I'm still figuring out how my brain is really like how it like comes up with ideas and kind of what some of my thought processes are. Like the stuff that I typed out to you the other day.
Yeah.
I don't want to create a clip on your channel because it's public, but I just wanted to document kind of that thought process that I went down of like how I was like, oh, here's how I would map this out for like large content creators and all the data I'd give them. I want to like watch that back and like study how my brain was working there. If you could like get me a VOD, or I don't know how easy it is to download.
Yeah. I think when I end stream, my VOD just gets posted on my page as under the live tab.
Okay.
And we're looking at about 5 hours and 9 minutes. 5 hours, 9 minutes and 30 seconds is right now.
Okay.
For the
awesome.
timestamp.
So yeah, I've got my clip that I wanted from 5:05 to 5:06, but I didn't want to like clutter your clip library up with this. So
No, you're good. But
no,
yeah,
thanks
about
for
that.
letting me know that I can just go to your channel. I'll just need to make a note to go to your channel and
It should just be. Let me double check. If I go to my channel and I click live, all my VODs are there.
Sick.
So you can just scrub through to your timestamp. Cool. Speaking of which, peace out, y'all. Thanks for hanging out and watching Destiny 2 content. It's 3 a.m. And I started a stream super late tonight, which is not my usual plan, but that's what happened. Anyway, catch you on the next one later. Bye.